all of us are tired. Some of us are exhausted. Some of us are recovering from wounds. Bear that in mind. Okay? If you were poisoned, you are still somewhat sluggish because it's still the same day. Alright? So everybody here should be reflecting that kind of tiredness throughout the rest of your day. Alright? We didn't see much on the way there, and for whatever strange reason, even though we were so near to the siege and we saw Imperials in the woods, we didn't see a single Imperial on the way back. On top of that, when we passed Ambershire, things were quiet. It looked like most of the fires were out, and whoever has the best eyesight here, I don't know, would have seen that there are still Arolandy colors. So Ambershire is not yet lost.
Huh.
Okay?
It was daytime.
It was daytime. You have worse eyesight, no?
I can't wait to do that.
Alright, where's Haskell? Shouldn't you be on the horse?
He's right there. Don't worry about him.
I will.
All right?
I'm not gonna get on the horse until we teleport
All right,
in.
come here.
Hello.
Riding on my horse.
This one.
Hello.
That one or that? I'd say this one over here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me go tell Dummy.
Oh my god.
All my friend cross are still the same.
I know, see?
Well, there's a million of us
It
over
is.
here.
Fire.
There you go.
It's really good.
All right?
My frames are at like 21, 22, 23.
Should be better
three
once you're
cameras
not
running.
facing. Well, you're
Ready?
facing the cussing.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
Cards up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Familiar roads.
How long have you been walking now?
Asked that same question for the past hour.
You know, just because you ride a horse all the time doesn't mean you can complain when you start walking.
I'm not complaining.
It's you are.
I'm just asking. And this is the first time I've asked that.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Come on, Zach.
Let's not have a repeat of that. Just have to maintain you to this point.
They'll reach the gates and
Wrong part. Oh, wait,
That said, we are going to need to have words with Lauren later regarding what he said. We should have been in it.
I was thinking you would have had my bow.
It's been a long walk. How are you feeling?
I don't feel my legs anymore. I'm just walking at this point.
Well, if you don't feel your legs, you're still walking. Make sure you don't stop, otherwise they'll stop working.
I don't plan to be left out here.
Well, I don't think we'd leave you out here.
You're an idiot. Do you think any of these people would have risked their lives to save mine?
A lot of us have before.
That ship has gone and sailed away now.
This was planted by the king many years ago. Which is what he used to, that is a story for another. You see, these ones are particularly good at lighting fire. The thistle they leave beneath them. It is a lesson hard learned.
I'm glad you're safe.
Or shouldn't be. Thanks for carrying. Fucking animals. Disgusting.
They were helpful at the very least.
Lucian, you're swimming. You're good now.
You were
Nothing, you were
swimming in
just
the air.
running really fucking fast. Your feet weren't even touching the ground. For some reason I have deja vu.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm?
Nothing. I thought it was doing it again. Never mind.
Maybe it is.
Why?
This is pretty. I didn't know this ran down into the lake.
Water flows downhill.
I'm gonna
So
slide
does
down
shit.
that one day.
Except for shit rolls.
Why? Never understood why humans put their fecal matter in the water. It's stupid. Make yourself sick. Oh, this is such a long walk. I'm so fucking done with this. I swear to God, if I don't get at least 1 silver from these Iron Wolf fucks, I quit. I will never help them again. I
Should
will
be at
rob their
least
fucking
that.
establishment.
I hope so. Won't lie, I'm a bit concerned considering they didn't specify how much they would be paying with the contract. So this better as fuck, I
Which
agree
means
with you.
we're probably not getting fucking paid.
Well, if we're not getting paid, it's going to be one of two things, I feel. Either we aren't, and we're getting swindled, and circumstance is going to come and bite us in the ass. Well, we were going to, but, in which case I will be exceptionally upset. Or they, end up, being rather generous. So generous, in fact, that they chose not to disclose how much it would be in the beginning.
I will slander their fucking name everywhere I go if I don't get paid today. I will tell them never to trust the Iron Wolves, for they are swindlers and fakes, and they will help you with nothing other than aiding in your demise.
Well, that,
I almost died today, and I want my fucking coins now.
that helps with my work, certainly.
Maybe you shouldn't join up with people that swindle you then. It's not my problem.
Well, they have paid me and treated me well up till now. I had to work for someone for the past 5 months.
Good for
was
you,
good.
Cade. I'm glad you're doing great. Some of us aren't.
Sand will gather here, and over a few centuries, it will end up filling up. They will have to clean it every few years. That is not the work of
True, she does.
I should drop this off at the lodge before I make my way in town.
Where has she?
Good luck with that.
Right.
Has she already wandered off?
It's beat up and shoddy. Could use an upgrade at some point, I reckon. What a fucking morning. Still much to process, much to think about. Alright, just don't let your head get carried away in the morning already, Cade. So what's the order of operations here? Let's see. Go to the wolves' den, the guild hall. Get paid. They're all holding up. Go get a drink and then get a bath. That's what I need after this morning. Assuming I do get paid, I need a fucking bath. How are we feeling, Cade? Exhausted. It's been a long while since I've swung my sword so ferociously. Glad to see I haven't lost my touch, though. It's been a bit since I've killed something.
Cade, would you explain what happened?
None of them did?
What was that?
None of them did?
No. They just passed by.
We picked up a contract with the Iron Wolves. Some freelancer work. Went up north to deal with a goblin problem. And, problem dealt with. I suppose.
I see. Pascal. He's out and out for the count, but he's okay?
He'll live. He's alright. He took a very bad wound. I'm sure when he's awake he should very much like to see you.
Yes.
He spoke of you when he was scared.
Huh. That is good to hear. Hopefully good things.
Aye. It was admiration.
Good to hear. I'll see you later, Cade.
Should get a drink.
Hello. You alright?
Wish I was curious, do you? Well, let's see. If I get some silver, get a drink, put the silver away, back at the lodge and take a bath. That's what it is.
Iron horse. No, baddies. Get him. He climbs up.
15 copper.
No, hold on. He's with the Iron Wolves. Don't worry. He's fine.
Yeah, but he's not in the big group, so either
Yeah.
way, it's either pay now or pay later.
Yeah.
For the crown. What else do you want me to do? Not do work for the crown?
Contribute to the war effort. Be a good citizen.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Hey, he's walking away.
I guess yeah, contribute.
Had to be with the fucking group, are you kidding me? That's horse shit. I need to get the bloody pay.
God damn it, stop! I'm running a fucking heels after you. Jesus Christ. Really?
What?
What do you mean, what? Covered in blood, for God's sake. I think I would notice.
I mean, I didn't, I hadn't gone in yet. I had to go back to the lodge and get 15 copper. Because wasn't with the fucking group. Wondrous.
How are we supposed to get paid?
Me.
I'm sorry. My bad. Well, it was actually kind of fun. I left Horst holding an apple. Didn't like that. What happened?
This isn't mine, fortunately.
Well, I can tell you're still standing, obviously.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many
Okay,
times
you
I had to
walked
walk
away.
covered in my own blood. Goblins.
Yes, well, I see
Lots
that.
of goblins.
Is that why the big man was carrying a fucking huge troll head?
Yes, there was that too. Okay.
What? Do you not know how to wash your face? How long have you been walking like that?
Ever since we finished up, walked back, get here. Not everyone's stopping to take
There's a river.
Yes, there's a moat, there's
like
a
your
river.
face?
I am.
Oh my god. I swear to God. Listen. Come on, I'll get you through the gate. I've got money, obviously. I owe you for last night, anyways. Come on. That's what I was catching for. I don't know where the fuck you're going, but this is a lot easier. Come on.
Thank
Not a
you.
big deal. I owe you, anyways. Yeah. You gotta take a bath before you come to the tavern, though. I'm not cleaning up all that blood.
I was hoping to get paid first.
Well, that I understand.
The contract we
saying.
picked up didn't necessarily specify how much it was we were going to get paid, so I'm a tad worried it's going to be one of those swindle deals.
Probably.
It's happened before.
I don't know what possessed you.
Nearly lost my
Why would you
life
even go on
and
something like that? You and Zach, honestly. What does a courier to stable hand have to do with goblins?
well, stable hand can't say that much. I've I don't know. I in particular have done a lot more fighting in the past year than I ever expected I would. Life takes interesting twists, you know.
No, I get it, actually. The big woman told me that I was supposed to find the blacksmith to get a horseshoe nail.
Need a horseshoe nail for?
Well, apparently she says if I keep it somewhere on my persons, I can stab a man with it if he comes at me the wrong way. And, I mean, I don't have a sword like you. She's resourceful, I like her.
It's not a bad idea.
Exactly. What else would you rather me do? Slap a man?
Well,
Slightly.
What? Only if you pay, darling. Anyways.
how many men do you meet that are into that?
I don't know. Too many. Where did Horse go? Where did Horse go with my apple? What a man.
You went that way.
He shoved it down the captain's tunic and then ran off.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Does that mean it's in
Yeah,
there
nice
now?
one.
Can I have it back?
No, I threw it out.
Anymore.
Captain, can I ask you a favor? And no an
Swear to God,
acceptable answer.
if you're gonna ask me to buy you a fucking apple, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off.
No,
No, I think she's gonna ask you.
Yes. This is the man that saved my life. Can he please just go get his payment from the Iron Wolves? Please.
Gets his payment, comes back, pay us, all good.
Perfect.
Thank you, Captain.
Don't keep us waiting.
Isn't that what you kind of do anyways? Stand around the gate and wait?
Pretty much.
Don't sass the man when he's doing you a favor.
He sasses me all the time. And he arrests me the other half the time.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have such a fetish for it.
Cade.
Yes.
We'll need to speak immediately.
Let me swing by the Iron Wolves lodge, pick up my payment for this. And then I'll go see you over at the tavern after I get washed
By
up.
the tavern.
Sure.
Yes.
It's been a long day. I need a drink.
They give you silver.
Oh, thank God.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Yet.
It was a pleasure working with you, all of you too.
Ah, Cade, get a drink.
Master Shilbrouk is here right now.
Yes, hello.
He was able to get through, okay.
Here you go, sir.
Just in time.
Two for you.
2 silver, thank God.
Perhaps a mug for you in a
Cade?
minute.
If I may have you for just a moment after everyone leaves, I would just like to confirm that everything happened as it did.
Sure.
Here's your pay, 2 silver.
Thank you.
Make use of some of those.
Right, Lucian, I'll wait outside if you're civil.
I work
Just gonna
If I could just get you to real quickly read the report that Arn wrote.
Never doubted your
I could
shop.
help make those teeth into
Fine
paper
work.
rings to sell at higher prices if you ever need.
Well, it's an honor to see that in action.
I see.
Such as a kindness of
And if I
yours.
find any jewels, I'll bring them to you.
Looks accurate to
There
me.
was a time shortly that
And please sign the bottom of that copy and this one if you may.
not recently.
Apologies for the duplication and everything, but you know how the hires get some days.
Maybe someday.
Yep.
That's it. Given with all your name, the evidence of which stands before me. I'm surprised.
Thank you very much, Cade.
Of course.
It is much appreciated.
Thank you.
With the news that you all have brought back, there may be a deployment or two going that way soon. It's
That would be
very
good.
disturbing news.
Yes. It's best we keep as many places up in Ireland running as possible for the war effort. Especially with the Empire that close to so many crucial locations.
All of you just went and decided to
Aye.
fight it at once.
Do let me know if there's anything else you remember or think may be important. I'm going to work on these reports and get them sent up.
Aye. Thank you.
You have had experiences together.
As always, Master Shilbrouk, excellent.
This wouldn't be the first.
Appreciate it.
Anything I can do for you, sir?
Looking your best. Proper employment with the iron.
Well, how many of you
Yo,
fuckers
filthy,
have
look
killed a
at you.
troll, huh?
Remember, only the names upon that sheet are the people.
None? Oh, we're quite surprised.
Dra says she's the one who did it.
Who? Who?
That guy who was here earlier.
Which one?
I didn't see any drow, I just saw a little one in a black outfit.
Little one.
Nothing.
You know, a troll was killed. Tang, do you still have that fucking head?
I don't.
It's right there. See it.
It's right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
I was wondering what that scent was.
I
It's
see
right
it.
there.
I see it.
It's right there in the counter.
I'll be getting that
It's
out of
proof of our hard work and
process.
legacy, I suppose, whatever we call it. Glory, as it were.
A trophy if nothing else.
All right.
Hey, well done.
All right,
Take care, lads.
I'll see you again, Queer.
You as well.
Well, everything seems.
Mind if I wash my face in the fountain?
Make it quick.
Oh shit, you were off. I did not. I did not. I'm sorry. That was a joke. That was a joke. You weren't supposed to let me. I won't tell though. I won't tell. I won't tell. 10 copper and I won't tell.
No.
Have a good day,
Come on,
Guardsman.
get out of here. Welcome back.
Thank you. I've been standing here for a very long time, haven't I?
Well, Cade, now you look like shit.
Thanks. I feel like shit. Smell like shit, probably. Goblins aren't exactly the most sanitary creatures.
Huh, you fit right in the pork order.
I may have the funding to order one of those rooms of yours later.
You look like shit. Perfect.
Feel like
I
shit.
just told him.
Probably smell like shit. Goblins aren't exactly the most sanitary. Second time I've said that exact
Hey,
line.
has anyone told you to look like shit?
all over you.
Feel like shit, smell like shit, probably smell like shit. Goblins aren't the most sanitary.
You know we're all
Actually, no. I tripped over a barrel of blood. I do not. Might be resting over at the blacksmith. Forge, rather.
Might I suggest a dip in something not shit, maybe?
Yeah, it's on the agenda. Take care. Ah, fuck.
Did you get your payment?
I did.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Just 10 copper.
Appreciate it.
You look like you had a hard day.
Fortunately, it's not my blood, but yeah, it's been.
And you're an asshole about it, so
Say again.
you're not an asshole about it.
Well, the others.
Consider it positive reinforcement.
Thank you. I don't know what reason
Carry
the others
on.
would be such assholes about it. I mean, it's not like we fought you. Yeah.
I'll have to see. Materials right now are getting rough. They've doubled the prices on them. fuck off, you boy.
She doesn't carry her own
Here you go. Enjoy.
Well, I barely crash.
Of course.
I wish I could have at least protected someone else.
They look
Definitely
fine.
protected all those arches.
And you needed something,
I feel
Zach.
like they'd rather want me dead.
S2, correct?
Just you actually use my body instead of a shield.
Fine.
He said he wanted to talk. I'll wait patiently for him.
S2, correct, Zach?
Are you just going to stand there? Or, oh my gosh.
You're,
Speak yourself.
Wait.
I'm sure
Wait.
they say they look and say one thing. I'm sure they mean that.
Seriously, what are you?
If you want
Brian here said he wanted to
it'd be ski
have a word, so I'm just waiting, I suppose.
Yes, well.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
Just stop. I told you no blood in the goddamn tavern.
Sorry, I forgot.
Seriously. Uh-huh.
I've been in it all day. Forgot it was there.
Ugh. Well, take a seat. You don't have to stand there awkwardly.
Sure. Maybe I should take a proper dip before.
Wondering if you could.
Of course it's still out there. They want me to go back out there. You're gonna get me smacked.
try,
You want me to
but-
convince them?
Hello out there.
Then I'll go out there.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Cade. Hope you're having a good one.
I got 2 signs for you. I'm trying to
That's a
take
word
care
for
of
it.
I feel like I have to let you take care of because I've
Talk
been
to
making
On.
mistakes and say shit on
Who was that?
that.
I really hope you enjoyed the.
The 2 signs I believe you said the surgeon needed one and the
Talk about it
Oh
later.
yes,
Great.
I'm doing surgery. I'll be paying for the surgeon's.
I said sit down.
Yes. Thank you for the invitation. Would love an
It's
ale.
not an invitation, it's a bloody tavern.
My humility
Oh,
is one of my
actually.
best,
Oh, there we go.
I do have my
What
other
is the
drink.
word?
Making a bath in the lake.
Great.
Sewer.
Yes.
You keep telling us
I am speaking to a human, no?
You feel a lot better once you take a bath in the
I suppose.
Humility.
Let's chat.
So shit.
2 humans now, or
I see. I wouldn't be so sure about
The
that.
Warforged I will never get used to. But are you not a human?
Appreciate it.
Those green eyes mean you are some kind of what?
Huh?
Land drow.
Land drow.
Same for
I mean,
us.
you mean surface
Don't
drow?
really
Because I
hang
mean,
out with the drow,
technically,
right?
drow is still from land, right? Just
Oh, surface drow. So an elf. Are you an elf?
no.
You don't have pointy ears. But I've also learned
He's
that
not an
the
elf. At
elves
least
are all sorts of
I
different
think he isn't.
types. I don't know.
Guardian.
Ah, I am familiar.
And by the shore, I'm sure you are.
I am from Nirdas, which is near Gradia.
I fancy that.
So, what are you gonna do with your money?
I'll probably spend it on taxes.
Apologize for bringing you up here, but just with times in Adwick, it's
Fuck's
important.
sake.
Yes.
Did you all get taxed too coming on in?
Where's it kept?
So she'll pull out
Where's it kept?
with a green gem.
He doesn't tell me where the money's at.
Well, they requested.
Yeah, he was.
It goes through him.
I don't exactly
They
feel like
requested 15 copper from me because I wasn't
when
with
you
the group.
found me last night.
No.
Yep.
He got caught out.
Maybe we check.
Okay.
It's his room.
I see.
What about
It's literally his room he stays in.
I'm exhausted.
That is ale and mead.
As am I. The drink helps for sure.
Certainly does.
And the stew is just.
Need a bath.
I do recommend taking a bath though, because all the blood on us is very appealing.
I already took a swim in the lake.
To search his
Found it
place
in the
top to
well.
bottom. Trust me, that was
It
my
was
next
found in
stop.
the river. And
It's a good idea.
I know.
Might hit up the river. And then a tad bit
you
more
want
of
the link
potential
back at the other
business
town we
and
were
to
in?
wrap up for the day.
Should have taken a dip there, which is rather nice.
I watched you do that.
Yes, let us all get poisoned.
The water was not poisonous. I was fine.
Wines and
Went swimming multiple times.
moonshines and others, I do not know.
One of the villagers was
Mr. Go.
gracious enough to offer a fried fish after we finished up
Sorry,
taking care of their goblin problem. Fortunately, one of the fresher ones.
Moment of your time, if you will.
Do you need anything, you two?
You're the rune master, correct?
I can use a stew.
Can you step outside with us for a moment?
Sure, we'd have to make it snappy, though. I need to talk with Cade and...
Oh, we'll make it snappy.
Hold on.
What are the fucking for? We just got back.
I don't know. Same here. Second I show up, yanked in 3 directions. Oi! We gotta talk, mate. Whatever for, I just want a bath and a drink.
Always a lot going on.
Yeah.
No rest for the wicked or the righteous, I suppose.
Confrontational.
And which one are you?
Hello, Brian.
Definitely the wicked one.
How are you doing?
Duly noted.
Oh.
Just being harassed.
I mean, can't you see this hood? Clearly a brigand.
Yes, clearly you're wicked.
We should just get rid of all of them by this point.
They want moonshine.
I don't even know what that means. Is that some type of voodoo nonsense?
Fancy.
Let's just say...
It's like the opposite of the vitamin you get from the sun.
Am I speaking to you, Brian?
What?
Thank you.
The fuck do you call me?
I'm getting mixed up. Everyone's coming
Got a
in.
delivery of fish. Fish person themselves.
Right.
Come on.
Okay then.
Isn't that fucking murder?
Oh boy.
Sorry, Chris, I understand.
Somebody take the fucking fish.
That is my fish.
Renan, I don't understand what's going on. If you know what's
It's not
going
your
on, then
fish.
that
It's
would be
for
nice.
for the war effort.
On.
But also, I have no idea what's going on. I am sorry.
You understand?
What is it?
Any of that for taking money from
Keeps his voice quiet.
Hey, Lucy.
I said I should have
Yeah.
something.
Steal money from me.
Take a seat.
Forcefully scoot you over.
Dario, I don't care about your problems.
Oh.
You've already denied us once and we're being
Said
really
what?
What did you say to me?
I should
Give
have
me
a
your
word
name.
with you about something.
Don't worry about it. That's
I
how
was
they
just
talk.
speaking of
Sure.
I said
I
for fuck's
won't be
sake.
here
It
anymore
wasn't
anyway.
anything quite rude. It was in my own language.
It is rather noisy, isn't it?
Takes a second to switch back and forth in my head.
Sure, our lucky commander.
You know how languages are. So you have your own.
So, what are you gonna do with your money?
One moment there.
All I say is luckily.
Wait,
Sounds like a threat to me.
Crixus, could you put this in the back? I'll be back.
I'm gonna go talk to Captain Dario and see what
We all got
Since it
fucked
would
up.
seem he's ran out of problems.
And he got tossed around.
Because you have to do that right after fighting Stas.
How come every time you put that hood up, it sounds like you're slitting someone's throat?
Is that what it sounds like? Oh, is slitting someone's throat? I could have
That's
sworn
terrible.
could have sworn slitting someone's throat is more like a.
Maybe do it quickly.
A lot of experience.
Anyways,
You really do look like a bandit.
oh,
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to tell me.
really?
None of it made sense to me.
Well, if you'd wish, I can
But it's
inquire
a-
later and I'll relay what I learn over to
Probably a
you.
good idea. Good. A good idea. seemed to bother him, so I guess it's important.
So strange.
Yes. It's entirely possible, but, it's not that important. Don't know.
Suppose we'll see.
See what?
Well, what to do?
Need to talk.
I'd like to actually kill 2 birds with 1 scone. I need to actually talk to Cade and then you, but...
Scone?
Scone?
Yeah.
Alright.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Anyway, I was just curious on what style of rune you wanted and how powerful you wanted, and that would determine if I ordered it from Arn. And I have to hurry because, there's invisible thunderstorms rolling in that might just affect me.
I see. Considering, wasn't there, you mentioned before, like, it was a rune of, like, sharpening or something like that?
Yeah,
Or
sharpness
toughening.
makes the blade, pierce, cut, that stuff better.
Might be interested in one of those.
Durability would just make sure it didn't break. Alright, well. And how strong would you want it? Currently I can do a minor or a standard right now.
What's
we
the
don't have
standard
steel
go
to do
for?
strong. Silver 20.
1 silver 20 and a minor?
That's about 60.
60. Give me a moment to see how the proceeds of the day carry on. There's a couple of extra errands I need to finish up before I collapse and die. And then I'll get back to you on it. Sound good? I'll probably be going with the minor.
Bad things happen to them. They all break
All
the
right.
exact same way too.
Sounds good to me then.
He's just wearing.
Though if you wanted to go with standard, you could just talk to Arn about ordering the disc and I'll knock the price off of that. I'll probably drop it to about 80 silver.
Sure. Alright, just letting me know.
Of course. And, I'm going to have to turn in early, I believe.
Understandable.
Well, wish you a good day.
Both of you as well.
Thank you.
Take care.
They assume I'm constantly lying. And in reality, I don't know.
Whenever you decide that, Cade, you let me know.
Sure thing. I'll take that damn bath.
But you know who will never.
And then, goodness, have you seen the seamstress walking around at all today? She owes me 40 copper for getting her door replaced.
Get it replaced. What does it matter?
Well, I paid someone 30 copper to get the thing taken care of. The guards went and kicked the damn thing in when they wanted to question her for, you know.
I've all but given up on trying to amend.
Well, if you need my help, let me know.
Sure thing. I'd say it'd be fun to spar again soon, but considering everything today.
And I do not wish to cross that.
Today, no sparring.
Absolutely. Rest.
Maybe tomorrow I wouldn't mind it, but today I'm just looking tired.
Same.
Doesn't fuck things up.
Right then. I'll see you soon. Take care. We'll have words later.
You as well, Cade. Talk to me later tonight.
Sure.
Keep him safe, yes.
I will. Take care, brother.
You as well. Guardsman, good day.
Good day, sir.
Everything all right? Saw a lot of guards go on the tavern.
Probably taxes.
There's someone not doing their civic duty. And now they've done it.
Fair enough. I'm my business.
Tried to take my fucking earrings. It's tax.
Captain Daria.
You can't fucking hear me, woman.
You dropped your coin purse.
We're in an alley whispering.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a quick dip.
How long are they?
Freshen up, huh?
How long are they going to stay for you away from whispering? Getting uncomfortable.
Are they? Should we whisper?
Don't like it.
I'm sure if we whisper enough,
Now we can
can
talk about
something. We have to make sure we're staring at them.
She look at them from.
Excuse me, we're having a private conversation.
What are you saying?
What's so interesting you have to whisper about in the middle of the street with my big ears around, hmm?
We're talking about, your big ears.
No, you're not. Arn hates me. Let's go take a bath, pet. Come on, I haven't seen you shirtless in like half a year.
What?
I'm dying with
Really? This is what that's about.
withdrawal symptoms. I'm shaking. Oh, I have to see you shirtless.
Oh my god, knock it off. I figure I'll take the extra silver I got and put it away.
I'm saving mine, yes. I have to save up 12 silver for a whole leather.
You're probably just going to pass her right by.
Interesting.
You're probably just about to pass
Travis, good to see you.
I actually need to speak with you about something very important. I'm going to go out
And you can come take
later
a
on
bath
tonight.
with us.
A bath?
Yes, let's go. We're going to the lake right now.
I don't smell.
Yes,
do you
you
need,
do.
Travis?
Stinky.
Well, I was wondering if you still wanted to travel tomorrow, or later on tonight, sir.
Heading back up north, are we?
Aye, sir. Or we could go to another town.
Well, let's see.
You're choosing.
I suppose I can do so. So long as I get to rest in the back of the carriage, I'm exhausted. But if I can find Melly today,
I need to
get
sell
that
some
letter
goods.
written, then I suppose I'll see if I can make my way up north, get that letter redelivered, conduct a bit more business, yada yada. So I'll probably come find you later tonight, over by your carriage.
Sounds good, sir.
So you're gonna come swimming with us?
I'm not really. It's
And
swimmer. I don't think I can.
please, at least get something for it.
Yeah, courier.
Aye?
My brother is staying holed up in his shop. He's having a issue of thunderstorms or
So I heard.
something.
Big headache.
When you make your decision of what kind of rune you want, tell me. I'll write it down in a note and pass it to him.
Got it.
Bye, Torgrim. I'll miss you.
Has anyone seen the seamstress today, by the way? You know, big tits.
No, I think she's drunk.
Really? Still? She owes me 40 copper. I've been waiting for like 5 days. What? Whatever just happened, I missed it.
Ooh, I just had a headache.
What did they do? I missed
I went
it.
like this. I showed him my new dance move. Well, I just went in the middle of them and I went like this. And it pisses them off every time.
Well, I suppose there isn't, you know. Well, our landy guards are still our landy guards.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Mm.
He's ready for swimming already. Look at him. Lucian, please. Lucian, please.
What?
Flutter kicking.
Nothing.
You're swimming in the air. No, I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain the way to handle that is to update the SDK and re-upload your body.
We should wait for the others.
I'm going to go drop my silver off at the lodge. Probably hop on the moat to the river nearby. Wash off real quick, and then.
Not the moat. That's disgusting. We're going to the lake. Or the river. The river's better. It's running water at least. Not the moat. Moat's fucking gross.
Well, that's why I like the river. Well, I don't
Throws
actually.
trash and shit in it.
Yeah, no, I don't bathe in the moat. I usually do the river. The running water is a bit easier to wash things off with.
Lucian. He's so bubbly.
Well, I suppose we got our answer. 2 silvers. 2
My
silvers
pocket's
is a
2
good
silver
amount.
and 30 copper heavier. I'm happy.
And 30
It's the
copper.
most money I've ever had at once.
Would you get the 30 copper?
I told them I don't have any money. I'm a slave.
I'm saying Cade.
Oh, I should try that, huh? No, but I'm a slave.
I'm a slave.
I'm a slave to the system.
I'm a slave.
Hmm. Mhm. Right, I'll be back out.
But I want to come in with you.
Not allowed to bring you in.
I've already
Actually.
Well. No, you're right.
Speaking of,
Go on. What?
the other wolves in there were quite keen on pointing out a small black figure in robes that had left the building one day before I woke up. Care to explain that? It was the night after I saw you off to go to your cave.
Maybe you shouldn't forget to lock your doors at night. Cade Shilbrouk.
Well, that's not creepy. It's not creepy in the slightest. I think they removed some of the foliage. That's why some of the stuff is working better. Or some of the frames. Well, I mean, it's like 3 frames better. Right, let me put that extra copper away. That's... no, the extra silver. I've spent 10 and 15. So I've got 75 copper left. Copper. Fuck. I want 15 silver. Coming up on it now. I think I almost have 10 silver. There's a letter here. Me? What? Fuck. Shit. Where is Iris? You haven't seen her around by chance, have you?
Who the fuck is that?
Iris? Damn it. She was back at...
No, not on a first name basis with all the whores of Adwick.
Oh no, I need to... She had a child with the dwarf. The one that died down the mines, the corporal.
Children. Why?
Sorry, I'll have to catch up with you later. I need to find her. There was a letter for me.
What do you mean?
There was a letter for me. Not her too, not her too.
So Duros tells me that you have been.
Vakir. You haven't seen Iris anywhere, have you?
Second house on the left, and I heard she's with the skulls.
What?
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to overhear the end of that part of the conversation, but some...
Second house on the...
that
That one there?
Hold on. I fear I know what you're doing. Because a lot of shit happened this morning. Are you looking for a...
This morning.
Who are you looking for, sir? Are you looking for that girl that travels around with you?
Iris.
Aye.
Yeah.
She left me a letter.
I'm guessing she's a friend.
I got told she's in trouble. Second house on the left.
Wait, when was this? How long ago?
Short.
Okay, to make a long story short, Brass Skulls got involved this morning. I think beat her senseless. She's in this house right here, currently. Should be in this house right here, injured. She was taken care of by Soma and a couple other people. Maya was also... I think she's in there. Aye. Let me go in first. Just to be sure, because there's a nice lady in there that's looking after her.
You know what?
Give me a moment.
Good.
She left a letter for me over at the courier's launch.
Me?
For me.
Oh.
I think you're free to come in if you need to.
Aye, good.
Quickly. Make sure no one sees you. Go. This way.
What is that about? You alright?
Iris.
Wait,
you see her lying down? She's completely bandaged. Her head's semi-caved in. Blood everywhere. Shallow breathing.
I tried to help Maya this morning, but there was too many of those fucks. 5 to 6 of them.
Can I talk to you, please? It's very
What's the reasoning behind this?
Fuck. Iris.
I don't know what you and Iris have been into.
I'm here. I got your letter.
But something about this has gone way too far.
So sorry.
The Braggles have attacked. They intend to finish the job. And by keeping her here, I am putting everyone in danger, including her daughter.
Just don't try to speak. Rest.
You have to get
Rest.
out of Adwick. If you value her life, if you value her daughter's life, or anyone else in this little
Is she
village,
going to be able to move, though?
she can stay here for a night. I don't know how much longer. No.
What?
I need to speak to Sam.
Soma's already been here. He has done all he
I need to ask him, can she move, though?
She's saying I'm sorry. Very, very shallow breaths. Very, very, very poorly. Tears running through and soaking the bandages around her face.
No, it's fine. Rest. Save your strength. Nothing to apologize for. Just rest. I got your letter. I will do what I can. I promise.
She's saying save them. And then she blacks out. Again.
wrap her in the furs. I can afford to lose one of the beds.
Lupus.
It'll keep her stable.
Me and,
She'll look like cargo.
Yeah.
Me and Cade are looking to leave
Recognize it.
later tonight.
Okay.
Going up
I
north.
don't have a
to
hole, and I
lining
don't
them.
have a car. And it's not like she can
Hello?
walk.
Cade.
Back here.
What is it?
Merchants.
Tell it.
What is it, William?
Merchants come to Adwick all the time.
One's talking to you
Okay,
right now.
Hello, I am a merchant.
Yeah, hold on, William.
I have carriage,
William's
and
a
me and
merchant,
Cade are looking to
yes.
go up north later tonight. If you
Where
want,
to?
we can store and back. It would cost you though. I'm not,
Cade,
you know,
by
I
the
can't
way,
give free
you
rides.
have
What's
the
the price? I just came
address.
back
You
from
have
a
the
mission.
address
I'll
of
probably
her
get paid.
of where her
What's the
daughter
price?
is.
Yeah. It's all on the letter.
We'll just make it 40 copper. Is that good? Or is that too much?
That'll probably be fine with after whatever the Iron Wolves is going to give me.
Chat, roll me d20.
Vic extends a bloody hand to you. I've already made a pact with Baylor. Give me your word that you will make sure she is safe. She will never be able to come back here again.
I will get her out of there if I can. You have my word, I will keep her safe. I don't have to make a pact to guarantee that much. I have my own reasoning to see someone like her safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So does anyone know
Travel safe.
the reasoning at all for this?
I have a hunch.
Well, hunch is
But they
better than
mentioned
nothing.
that the brass skulls are the one who did this, so it might be an unrelated
Believe she-
event.
He's
Said
going to
something she wasn't
leave
meant
the
to say.
stair just on the mantle
I
here.
think.
Let's just keep it warm.
And it's got her in some trouble. That's what I think, because I heard someone say that Baylor was
Can I
mad. And
talk to you outside?
he was saying something along the lines of, you should have kept your mouth shut or something.
I am always being
Don't
watched.
quote me though. But that's what I suspect.
I'll
Think my
procure the
hunch is
money.
right.
Yes.
I'm going to step
Yeah.
out for a moment. Can you
course.
watch the place until I get back? Thank you.
Of course.
I'll procure the money for her. I'll get into the north. Which town is up north, by the way?
Going to Silver Reach.
What was it? Silvery.
It's a mining town to the north.
It's a.
Alright.
How far do you need to go? I can take you further, but it'll cost more.
We'll see, depending on how much I get. Frescoes will get what's coming to them, one way or
Looks
another.
like I'm going regardless. If you're ready or
Someone
not.
will give them their
Cade.
dues.
I suppose we have a trip to make tonight then.
Well, if it's not to, get supplies, it should be to keep your friends
If there's
safe.
any sign that they leave the city and start heading this way, get a hold of me, because they went
I
off
think
the
they already
highways.
did their rounds, sir. They left her in a ditch, I think. Beat her and then left her near the river. They already did what they wanted. I don't know what they did.
You literally pulled me out of the river. Or they pulled me out of the river. They were saying it earlier when you were here.
Yeah, what did they say?
We leave tonight. Stow the letter away for now. keeps happening. Give me a second. I received a letter. She was afraid for her life. Apparently Baylor and a few others have warned her of the same thing that I did as well, and she caught wind of her life potentially being in danger. So as a failsafe, she asked me to take care of a couple of things for her. Gave me the location of her daughter, her late lover, they're both their child. All the gems that he gave to them as a gift. Something for her to survive with and from. And then a letter to her when she should be old enough to hear it. Worst come to worst.
Hello, Cade.
Cade, hold your feet. It's gonna gently work with Ursa to wind up back on the ground.
Oh, yes.
Super gentle.
Yes, very gentle.
Cade, we've a problem. Come closer. There's I was told by the tavern keep that I needed to be wary of fires. And keep in mind that the one the tavern, he swindles us, but I did help him at a time when he was concerned for his own well-being. Now, I'm going to be honest. When you think of fire, what do you think of?
A number of things. I think of light, but I also think of the Empire. What am I not thinking of?
I'm not sure if I'm right, but something in my senses is causing the hairs on my neck to stand. Darling, is there something wrong?
There is a person. Should I?
Sure, I'll show him around us if you could. That would be lovely. I mean, we could step out of his way too. There's a man who's arrived. Who has a very high-quality blade. I saw it as I stepped out. He's dressed in normal clothing, with a pouch at his back. And he took a look at me, and there's only one place I've seen a look like that. I think we have a viper in our nest.
Shit.
I can't be certain. He won't know you. He won't care. Go into the town and see if I'm right. I could very well be wrong. He was last seen at the butchery with Baylor. Curly, black hair, a button nose, kind of a reddish tone to his cheeks if I remember correctly. But he had a sword right here. It appeared to be steel, if I was a guessing man. Please hurry, Cade.
And if I find out
You
that
know how
he is
many people we have, then we need to figure out what we do. You might be looking to stay here for a time. that could be an ongoing issue. Just use your eyes and use your ears, brother. Go.
And just so I
Let
have
me know
all
or
the
let
pieces,
on know if you find anything.
the consequence of this Viper being here, just so I'm clear, is...
Could be any number of things. It depends on who he's after. You know that these individuals typically have people they're after.
Aye.
This isn't one I recognize.
Are you familiar with... Are you familiar with what happened with Iris?
I am. Bela just told me. If you're gonna tail this man, you've got to get to the meat shack now, before he leaves. Otherwise, we're gonna lose track of where he went.
Best of luck, Cade.
We'll make it a quick one. Okay, just fucking... compilation of, oh no, what was it, that's what I'm looking for here. Montage of scrubbing oneself down.
Jesus, fuck, I need to talk to you. Come on.
Oh god, what?
I was sitting at the tavern, a figure walked in. I didn't recognize them at first, but they felt familiar. This stays between us. I've told no one else. I'm looking for Arno Haskell.
Haskell just walked that
It looked
way.
familiar. I couldn't fucking... Good. I couldn't
looked
fucking
familiar.
place it until he spoke. It's fucking Oleander.
What?
One of the Inquisitors. Yes, in the fucking city. No one else knows.
Fucking kidding
I'm
me.
gonna go find Haskell.
How? Yeah.
I don't fucking know. He isn't dressed. He's dressed differently. What?
Were you asking for me?
This could not get any worse. The Inquisitor is here? Oleander? From the Empire? How? Oh, that is not good. That is not good at all. Keep the hood up, Cade. Keep the hood up. Don't let yourself get recognized. Oh, fuck. Are they one and the same person?
I don't know,
Is-
some lady, I don't know her name.
Is this man this...
Have you...
Sir, you can't...
Have you trained them well yet? God, you killed them well.
Knock, knock, knock.
Step.
Hang on. One moment, Brian. What?
Pascal told me about the man that was here.
What?
Did a man come here, and do you know where he went? Had a blackish curly hair, with a reddish look on his cheeks.
Many...
A steel sword.
Many men come in here. I mean, I've been selling throughout the day. I'm unsure.
Well, let me know if you happen to find him again. I'm unsure. I was just given a brief description of him. Had what looked like a steel sword on his side, perhaps.
Yeah.
Whispers quietly. Might be a salamander. We have to find out. Aren't they?
Who?
The man who was here. Need to find us. Find out what he is and who he is.
All right. Well, there's more other pressing matters. Other than that, I wouldn't worry about a random sellsword. Anyway.
Also,
take care of yourself, kid.
A second one, and I don't know if it's the same man, but I heard this Spitfire one news after another. Calls you again for a second whisper. I heard apparently Oleander's here.
I don't know who that is. I haven't got the slightest clue.
Inquisitor Oleander.
Oh. Somebody else. Fuck.
Yeah.
Right, thank you for that.
And his hand covering his neck.
Thank God he's back on his feet.
Just you specifically covered.
Is he at the tavern still? Where is this man? I need to see him for myself.
What? I don't think this is a good idea.
The drow is looking for you, by the way.
Really? Well, she found me and said nothing.
Really?
Take a seat upstairs.
Yes.
She asked me about... Well...
About what?
Portrait. It's surprising. Do you want us...
Hot.
She asked you about a
Hot?
portrait.
Can you
Or did she want one?
Can
She
you
did.
deliver them upstairs? Thank you.
Of course. She was asking me if I wanted money out of it.
Should have said yes.
I'll accept tips.
You are a talented artist.
Do I need any
To
warnings
his
about
word.
that one?
For your benefits.
I've heard things about drow.
Warnings.
Not too many.
Just do your best not to piss her off. That would be my recommendation.
So most likely give her a warning before.
I live at the farm, so...
Yes, good idea.
And how many centuries have you lived
You wouldn't have happened to see a man who came in here with sort of blackish, curly hair, a button nose, bit of a red, bit of red to his cheeks, perhaps.
and turned to dust?
Clothes? Description?
I know he had a sword at his hilt. Likely a steel sword. I don't know what he was wearing.
That one, I have no idea, actually. I haven't seen him in a while.
Right. Thank you.
Good luck.
I'll be back. You do still have my drink back there, yes?
Of course. Yes, I do.
Thank you. I'll be back for it, but the day has gotten very busy. Again. Quinn, hello.
What's that?
You alright?
I'm not sure why you're asking. Why?
You,
What's wrong?
You just look concerned.
Just having a bad day.
But, Suppose that makes two of us. And I thought I was going to get some rest today, actually. I'm looking for a man.
What's wrong?
Would you happen to recognize anyone with black, curlyish hair, button nose, reddish cheeks? Has a sword at his hilt. Have you seen him around the tavern?
Actually, yes, I did. Believe it or not, he came in and ordered them food. Must not have been too long ago. Why?
Trying to find him.
Hello again.
Afternoon.
I have a quick question, just because I want to. There is also a man I'm looking for, and the description. Would you be able to describe the way he looked to me?
Well, I can tell you that Haskell said that you were following the person that I'm supposed to be following.
I see. So, blackish hair. Is it? I hope it's not.
Had a little satchel on his back.
I hope it's not who you say it is.
I recognized it, and he recognized me.
Sorry. I suppose we shouldn't be talking about these things in the middle of the road, should we?
No, not my horse, not my stable, so to speak. But we do have something to show you later if you're done playing cat and mouse with this mysterious gentleman.
I will see you shortly then. I do have a mug in there I still need to finish off. And here I thought I was going to actually get to rest my arms and legs after walking and swinging all fucking morning.
Good my.
Take care. I'll see you soon. What was he wearing?
Left side, right there.
Very hot.
Standard clothes.
Keep walking.
Thankfully, you look like you're weather appropriate.
That does not mean that I am a fan of the weather, but I suppose that I am not as hot as...
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Fuck. I'll pass by, see if I can get a better look at him.
He's still there. Don't go back and get his ring that missed you.
I'm wearing this, it's fine. I need to requisition a shield repair anyhow.
I have not. No. All of my orders have just been children wanting wooden swords to practice.
Wooden sword. I see. Well, it was worth a try, actually.
Hello.
Any letters?
None yet. Making my rounds to see if anyone needs them.
I am good. Oh, was there anything else I could help you with, sir?
No,
I have found everything I need. Thank you.
Alright. Let me know if you need any woodworking.
I certainly will.
Yes.
Yes, actually, speaking of which, I did want to get one of those wooden swords made. How much did you say it was? 50 copper?
50 copper, yes.
Right, I can do that. Got 70 left on me at the moment. Well, 75 actually. Here we go. You'll see as he hands out to give you the copper, his hand's kind of shaking. When do you think
Don't worry. Sorry. The sword, I actually do have one prepped. Since they have come to claim it, I could give it to you actually right now. It's just nothing but wood swords these days.
I mean, work is work, I suppose.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
On mentioned he was suspicious of this person being one of the salamanders, right?
Salamanders?
Or, no,
I thought the
what
Inquisitor
was
was the word.
I thought he said something else. So he did say the wrong word to me. Yes, okay. Good. We're on the same page. If that's the case, do you know how bad this is?
I know it may be very bad. Haskell did not go into detail. I just told him to hide.
Almost every one of us has faced him before. At the same time, even. He is unbeatable. I know you are big and confident, but if things ever come to it, never, ever engage that man. You will die.
If I have a choice, I will not fight him. But if he tries to take Haskell,
Thank you. Oh, yeah, wooden sword. Wooden sword. That's right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course. It is made of a softer wood, so it doesn't hurt as much when you get hit with it. Be wary of that.
Thank you. I'll drop it off. How many of you were not here for Season 1 when we ran into the Inquisitors from the Empire? Inquisitors are the endgame, unbeatable opponent. Trained in multi-man combat, use of combat stimulants, etc. They are terrifying. And they have flintlocks. Cade was nearly killed by one. Actually, that is the exact same Inquisitor that fired his flintlock at Cade, and Cade rolled a d20 to actually dodge it in Season 1. But they have faced each other on multiple occasions, and it has always been a losing fight. It is really, really bad news.
Horse that I was supposed to give to you. Is that your horns are stupid?
Horse. Oh, yeah.
No, I personally disagree. I completely disagree, but he did order me to let you know.
Yeah, Inquisitors are unbeatable. There was all of us fighting one Inquisitor, not even Oleander, a different Inquisitor, one that uses alchemy. We were all fighting him in a pair of ruins. Literally the entire party. We got routed by him alone.
a hole if you do this.
Yeah, well, we're already in a hole,
The second time Cade was shot at, was the Alchemist Inquisitor that managed to hit his, whatchamacallit, it managed to hit his armor. It hurt like hell, but the gunpowder was already, dampened from being, bloodied up. So it didn't hit as hard and he survived it. It just hurt like hell and left a bruise. The third time he was shot, almost killed him. I was on my second death roll. So 3 or lower, I was dead. Maple Sage rolled a 4. Just putting the wooden sword away so I'm not carrying everything on me. It was super clutch. I remember that day, Maple was rolling death rolls left and right. Maple Sage's character died, Lauren's character died, Gambit's character died. There were so many PC deaths in a single day, it was horrible. Season 1 fucked everyone up. Out of all the deaths from Season 1, though, Nicolas, his was definitely the most tragic and the saddest. So when we were all trying to escape through the mines, and he's a very old dwarf who, funny enough, hates dwarfs, but is still, like, the kindest man. And throughout Season 1, literally everyone that was close to him was getting killed off and dying off, despite him being the old sickly man who's supposed to die before they do. And during the chaos of trying to get out of a small area when they were evacuating, he was accidentally left behind when he was unable to walk. Left in the darkness, the creatures surrounded him and tore him to shreds. And in his last final moments, he closed his eyes and he remembered everything. All of his friends and their last moments. Nicolas was the last man to die, he was. And the most tragic of them all. Poor fucking Nicolas. Yeah, we'll put it this way, guys. Season 1 was the prologue. Tutorial. This is Season 2. This is when shit really picks up. This is still the beginning.
I have had to fix this 3 fucking times and it's bothering me every fucking time. No, it's not. It's fucking crooked.
Which way? Is it or this?
I'll just fix it again. God.
Hold on. This is what you've done, Horse. You've made one of my guardswomen to be my personal box fixer.
Glad you're alright.
Hey there, Cade.
There you go.
Good to see your face well.
Don't talk too much. Save your strength so you can fully recover.
See, I'm not the one that took his coin purse.
I'm in Rapatongue. Surely replacing her to be helped.
I actually do.
Where are On and the others? Are they around? Inside his place, perhaps? Fuck, everyone's here.
The man I'm ignoring.
Do I hand the sword over and I can sharpen it?
Hello, Cade.
Hello.
You don't believe it. So, I did business with the shoemaker, and I've got 3 pairs of steel tipped boots or something like that, or iron. I don't know. It's gonna be good. Got a nose in a mining town. Good coins.
This is good. This is good.
I won't come in, but I'll sit by the door.
Zarevith.
You're still looking to come, right?
She's like a vampire.
I am.
She's not
Yes.
allowed in the
Oh, are you
mist
speaking to me now? Are you done with your date with the pregnant woman?
What?
What?
Very well made radio.
Huh?
So nicely
Let's talk
worth
about
your
what?
time now.
You'll forgive me if things have taken off full throttle the moment we got back to
No, I
Adwick.
will not forgive you.
Okay then, don't.
Whoa! Have fun being alone.
Listen, Servith, I'm sorry you almost got killed, and I'm glad you're safe. But now I've got immediate matters to settle. Immediate things to be worried of. Does she even know he's here? Should I even fucking tell her?
Hello, Cade.
Hello, Mirandel.
Oh, time for a drink?
Well, assuming you don't have any other errands to run, I suppose you're in luck.
Not
My
currently,
schedule
no.
just happens to be clear.
Very good.
This is a fucking asshole.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, he decided instead of spending time with me, he'd go flounce around with a pregnant woman. Isn't that right, Cade?
I didn't know you had that kind of... Well,
Oh, he's a huge
Proclivities.
whore, apparently. He fucks everything he sees, according to Arn. Doesn't
Well.
even have time for me anymore when
Hold
I
your
give my time to
tongue,
him.
Cade, hold your tongue. Whenever you're ready.
sure. Right this way, Cade.
Think about what you're doing.
I am. Did you hear about who's here? Or who was?
Yes. I stopped him through the poor quarter.
I see.
Stop being mad at me.
Why is that?
Because I said so.
I'll think about it.
I didn't do anything to you. You threw me away to go spend time with someone else. Why must you stop walking like that? Every time.
I received a letter. There was business I had to attend. Urgent.
You could have said that instead of running off like an asshole.
Or maybe you
Never
could
leave a
stop
lady
making
alone.
assumptions.
It's not assumptions. You literally told me you were going to find a pregnant woman. God, I fucking hate men so goddamn much. Why do I even bother with you fucking... Ugh.
Right this way,
You know
Cade.
what?
Could you not pick up on a tone? Could you not tell I was distressed?
Pick up on a tone.
Come on.
No, your face is covered, stupid! God.
Starting to like it like
I don't
that.
really fucking care, to be honest. Go be upset. Fuck.
Probably best to just head inside now.
Wait for me. I need to speak to the
That was something.
Quiet.
Why is it not true?
You think her of all people would understand what a bad day is?
Hmm. There seems to be a taken seat. We'll come over here.
Not if we sit here. I tend to favor this corner.
Do you want me to bring anything?
Then Hanan.
It sounds like it.
Well, you can bring the wine if you wish.
Quite packed in here tonight, it would seem.
The tavern's been rather popular. As it should be. People in Adwick work hard. And
Indeed
there's,
they do.
Lots of... something anxious hangs on the winds. Most people can pick them up. So, they choose to come here and try to relax.
It's not...
Pretend like The world's not an issue.
I'm not complaining.
And yet. Everything's an issue.
It has, hasn't it?
They never cease.
No, they don't.
I'm having issues right now, as you can see. There we go.
Clearly.
It's fine.
It's a shame the
How was the mission?
tavern keeper isn't here. The barmaid. She could bring us a drink.
I'm sure they will catch up on the idea that we are up here. In any case, I heard you all encountered a troll.
She's been pretty much gone
We
all
did.
day, hasn't she?
It was terrifying.
Oh, she was looking for the seamstress. She got this
yes,
leg,
you-
Most
she was
of
able to
my
get
troll
some
encounters
accurate
are.
tang, which she was able to get it, look pristine.
Only
Now
most.
She wants string to make it a necklace.
Right. Guess I should change that to all of them.
40 copper.
Definitely not fond of trolls. I will say I did miss getting to swing my sword arm. At least in that manner.
Can I tell you the truth?
I wouldn't be.
I'm also. Well, I was just going to say I've grown to miss that as well. I've not had many opportunities to get in the thick of things.
I can understand. You're the head scribe of Adwick, yes? Must be a busy man.
Head scholar, actually.
Scribe's a scholar. Head scholar of Adwick, right. Must be a busy man. Well,
I am, unfortunately. But everything I'm doing has a purpose.
naturally.
I haven't just been idly scribbling in dusty tomes.
Really?
Yeah.
Suppose
This
you've
piece of string right
moved
here
on
has
from
a
that?
story.
Yes.
Ripped right
History
from the
is still, of
armor
course,
Captain
important, but
Dario himself.
give me a moment to quiet down the surrounding noises for a moment.
He donated to America.
She did.
Some water, how many?
2 ales, please.
2 ales. What? You know what to do?
I heard that there was no, well, there was injuries, but no one was.
A little bit.
Fortunately,
Greatly.
yes. A couple of close calls, but it's run of the mill at this point, isn't it?
Yes. I remember fighting goblins for the first time. Took a spear to a chest, an arrow to the chest, actually.
Really?
That Gambison saved my life.
These ones are a
Yes.
bit larger, but I'd say I'm a bit better with my sword than I was a few months ago at this point.
Indeed.
That being said, yes, history is indeed important, and for whatever reason, it seems to keep repeating itself.
You look closely to his chest with the little
Catches up
It
to
does.
us, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Good day, do you need anything?
Like I said, my friend.
You have any
So are you looking to catch up, small talk, or is there something you wanted to say or inquire?
Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
Really?
I thought things were changing. Yes,
Changing how?
That whole fiasco with Arn happened. And I thought finally a chance to show them I don't wish them harm.
Alright.
And
how did that
then I discovered well, I got on out, and he started accusing me of it being some kind of conspiracy, and that I was trying to get him alone. some nonsense like that.
Of course. As always.
Thank you.
Dirty carpet, gentlemen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't live.
Thank you.
Of course.
It only increased his rage. I don't.
Thank you.
On is an honorable man. He sticks to his beliefs, sticks to his own honor, and his idea of what is just.
Hello. Come to take me up on that husband.
I don't
offer.
blame the man. I don't blame a lot of them, really. It's taken myself quite a bit of, I suppose I should say, self-therapy, deliberating on the topic, to figure out what my own thoughts
Telling
were.
her there's a man that works at the tavern that would make her a very nice husband.
And I came up with
Now she's here after I told her the story.
an answer at the end of all of it. Wasn't necessarily the one I expected, but one I suppose I can say I'm pleased with for the time being. I'm just tired of all of it. Getting caught up in the middle.
And that is the answer that you came to?
Being tired of it, yes.
Hello.
I see.
You know, I was,
Some stew and ale.
Of course.
you remember back in you know where. Hello, Brian.
Definitely good.
Hello, can I get you anything else?
I think the ale is good for now.
Actually, I just barely woke up not too long
Thank you.
ago.
Alright.
Let's do it, correct?
Yeah.
You remember back in you know where.
Yes.
When the caves collapsed in and a passageway opened up underneath. Stairs that led further into the mines. We were tasked with a very simple chore. Move down into the deeper portions of the mines, map out what lies down there, and bring it back to the scribery. And our dear, dear advisor. We were offered a full silver for doing so. I just wanted a silver. Look at us now.
We got a lot more than we bargained for, that's for certain.
As much as I've... Go on.
You go ahead. You.
You know, as much as I've done my best to fall back into a normal air of living, work as a mercenary, a courier, pick up my work and get better with my sword. Like I said before, history repeats itself. It all catches back up to me. As much as I try my best to go back into the air of a normal life, it just does not seem like it's what fate has in mind for me. I'm constantly drawn into things.
So it would seem.
By circumstance, by others, by my brothers, lovers.
I'll be right back.
Perhaps it's destiny.
Destiny is an ugly whore.
Huh? That'd be true. But... well... no, I suppose I don't have any counter-argument. She really is just a... ugly whore, isn't she?
Aye, she is. I have always done my best to view your point of things.
Of course.
A scribe who was foolishly ambitious, but also had your hand forced in many degrees.
Well, I was already taken.
Brought people to do things you never wanted to do. Led men to their deaths, and had others scream at you for it. I was told once, when tasked to do unsavory jobs for the sake of mercenary work, not to take it to heart. I was not the bad man, no. My hand was being guided from those who swindled me or required me to do something I would have much rather not have done. I try to remember that. I suppose one of the big issues as of late has been trying to determine where the line is drawn for many people in regards to where their own ambition and manipulations end for their own personal goals, desires, and what they are forced to do. And truth be told, I'm not sure what is even honest anymore. From anyone. You, some of my brothers, Seraph. Sick and tired of being used. That's all I was. A couple months ago. A slave owner who was a slave himself. Not again.
I could have left at any time, Cade. I'm a noble of a well-respected house. Our family has money. We have safety, at least for a while.
I have seen
Well-trained armies. But the thought of leaving all of you,
I used to be an adventurer. I told you.
people I saw as my friends, leaving you to the inevitable invasion and flaying and burning that was to come.
You were gonna say that I'm going to kill you.
That thought is what drove me.
But just one troll, though.
Everything I did. All of the scars I got.
There was only one troll there, right?
I did it for all of you.
And,
I made mistakes. Yes, I got people killed. Yes.
We killed a group of goblins. That was fun.
Something I think of every day. I close my eyes and I see their faces. That's all I see. It's not stopped. Sometimes I think I'm seeing ghosts. Standing there in my room, watching me. But I don't regret it, because you're all still here alive.
Now is my prediction.
As many of you as I could have hoped.
What string do you have?
Did you expect us to be?
I can give you these.
And I will tell you here, Mirandil. Honesty, regardless of how much it may sting, is going to be your best friend.
When it gets to 5 seconds.
Myself and they are all so you can guarantee.
I'm sure there are many who would much rather hear that you did not care for them so much as the ambition of chasing this mystery, what these archways were, what they could do. Your fixation.
I was played like a fool.
The goblins themselves were poisoning the villagers.
I was...
Seriously. Yeah. The food, the fish, everything.
It's true that if I had
Luckily enough, we were able to find a
brought
cure.
up the Dryad, brought up any of that, come up with that idea,
Yeah, well, that's good.
it would have failed. Everything I touched, everything I was involved in, failed. And I was being watched all the time.
Talking about this.
I'm not going into detail.
I knew you.
Nobody else is up here.
The same amount for full one clothing.
See if Quinn was gonna come in, but
My.
I knew there were other ways. I knew what the Dryad had. I knew that she could do it.
Did you know or did you?
I don't even know anymore.
It's like they don't even listen when we tell them. How the fuck are we supposed to open up? I've already told you all of this.
that sounds about right.
Why
know
do you
what
have
you
to hear it
have
from
told
him as well?
Is that that poison apple I gave you?
Yes, I'm waiting for it to kick in.
I joke.
Oh, well, actually, I gave some.
Cade.
The same words have different meanings from the mouths of others.
Not really. You're just too stupid to realize we're both on the same team. But that's okay. I'm used to that.
But you might want to do that for some coaches. Maybe.
Now, for someone who doesn't trust me, he loves to spend time with me, but I think that needs to change, seeing as he can't even listen to my words anymore. You know, I've never lied to him. Ever. But for some reason, he refuses to trust me. So I think it's time I clear out my toy box and look for some new ones. Because these are very inefficient. I need to speak to you in the morning. We have a lot to go over regarding a lot of things in the city. This room fucking stinks, so I'm gonna be leaving. Talk to you
Very
tomorrow.
well.
They said it should last a few days as long as you properly put it out whenever you're done with it.
Okay.
She has never done that before, I assure you.
I'll have to buy a torch then.
I know.
I can get you one as soon as I can get a hold of I can get a drawer or some other material to burn.
I don't understand her motives. Well, I think I do, but I don't understand her concepts of emotion. But it's clear, at least to me, that she, well, in her own way, I suppose, cares for you.
I know she does. But she also assumes much.
Your workshop. Let me get
So her outbursts don't exactly work in her favor. If I'm stressed and having a bad day, confused, scared.
I've not stopped feeling that fear since... well, since that case. I will be honest with you.
And you don't step on a reclusive jackrabbit when it's trying to hide in its hole. I'll say that much.
I suppose so. Maybe it was a hope. Me pining after a miracle. But it did work. And here you all are, alive.
It did.
And the last thing that I want... the last thing that I want is to hurt anyone. Let alone the people that I saw as a family. I understand if people don't trust me, they don't want anything to do with me. But I've dedicated the rest of my life to fighting the Empire. Ensuring that they can't repeat what they did at Ledford. Ensuring that more families aren't torn apart. Flayed alive. Burned at the stake. Enslaved. That's what drives me now. That's all I care about. And maybe once the Empire is gone, then maybe I'll finally stop being able to see their faces.
I just wish I knew what to have faith in anymore. Everyone is right and everyone is wrong. Everyone wants something and everyone wants to push something else away. It's tiresome.
Everything went so wrong.
Tied around it long enough
I fear something dreadful coming along. And I'm being
Indeed.
tugged and torn at both ends of it. I wish both ends could drag me in the same direction.
Is there by any chance a spot?
Perhaps they can. Do you remember our trip to a certain forest?
Unforgettable.
Later on in the night, I'll be able to come by here.
The Empire. The front lines are pushing near that forest, and it's only a matter of time till they commandeer that area and take what's inside.
Might be a few guards posted out front.
Cade, I've been informed
This place probably just doesn't anything into.
that thing that's down there can still be used.
Understood.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
Now
could
I
get
know
some bread,
that
sir?
your brothers and I, we don't get along. But Ariland cannot actually open it to take care of this.
Great. Thank you so much.
I need to speak to Arn.
Alright. Have a good day.
You too.
We have to work together to stop them from getting their hands on that thing. I've been told we'll be given the tools to close it. We just need manpower.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. You're looking for them then for the conversation.
The man hates you. He wants you dead. You know this.
The
You'd be
Empire killed his family.
hard-pressed.
He hates them more. He can kill me once the wars are over with and we've driven the Empire back. That's fine. I don't care. If that's the penance I have to pay, fine. But until then, you have to put squabbling aside. It's getting no one anywhere.
If you try to talk to him, word to the wise. Don't talk with him alone. And not you, I mean him. He suspects you'll drag him off and gut him somewhere. We are indeed considered loose ends. No fool to that, despite how much I may try to avoid
You're not
that
loose
idea.
ends. If you were loose ends, someone else would have taken care of you by now.
Is that not what's happening?
Is it?
Do you even know?
Wait, do you mean when Summer was attacked? You think that's...
Yes. That's all the
Can I-
person known as Duros is wanting us to speak with you.
I see.
Who
Do you mind
wishes
if we
to
have
speak with
company? Duros, the kindly Triton.
Apparently, Travis wants to speak with you, Cade.
Travis can wait. Tell me honestly. Because so far it seems they're not the only person that has been lined up with having their lives nearly lost. Someone who was known for talking too much. And when I said honesty here was going to get you the farthest, it would be foolish, especially if you are trying to play into my favor here, to lie to me, Mirandol. Your words stay with me. Leave me alone. What happened that night?
Hello, Duros.
It's not good, God say come.
That's fine, take a seat. Just one moment.
I don't need specifics.
Make sure it's the-
Just tell me. Was that what I thought it was? Yes or no?
Cade,
Oh, you know I forgot. I forgot something.
let me tell you,
Spice.
you are not all actively seen as loose ends by you-know-who. But I have been told that if people cannot keep their mouths shut, that they will be dealt with. It is likely that that is what happened.
Likely.
Brian, I had an appetite when I was supposed to.
Yes. Or no.
He was out swimming at the lake.
He was stabbed and gutted and
I know what happened to him.
throat slit.
Yes.
I feel like you could
or
infer your own.
no.
Probably yes.
Of course.
I did, of course, pay for it. So I know what happened.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear.
Perhaps during the sketch.
Yes.
You have to keep in mind I'm the only man with any semblance of power in all of Ariland right now that is trying to actively keep all of you alive. Do you realize that?
I have heard.
Aside from stopping the Empire, that's the only thing I want, is for none of you to become casualties because someone thinks you're despicable.
My withholding to all this is even you don't know what will happen. When the big man decides to flick his wrist and contradict an order.
I do know that he would have flicked his wrist a long time ago, if that was the case. The reason he wants all of you around is because, well, I've learned a lot from him, how he sees people. Useful tools.
That's what we are.
Unless they become...
We're all pieces in his game.
Yes. Until someone gets a big enough board. But that's the way of the crown. It always has been. Those in power utilize the resources at their disposal. We are the resources.
If I am being frank with you, Meridol, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear it's not you that I'm more afraid of. Between the two of you, Serevith actually scares me much more than you do. Not just as the one doing the potential dirty work. And as much as she wants to play into my affections and claim to love me, I know that no matter what she says, her fear for her own life takes precedence above all else.
There's a shit ton of people out there, I'm sure that they're fine. Don't give a shit.
That's why I constantly struggle with myself and her. But I feel what to say. Even when she's lashing out at me and attacking me where it hurts, I choose to hold my tongue because I'm not sure what I want, not sure what to do.
Yes.
I regret that I still have loved her. I thought I'd gotten over that. Maybe I should. I don't know.
I can't tell you what to do. In that regard, it's... matters of the heart are a mystery to me. I mean, the only person I ever loved, I didn't even have the heart to tell him. So, my advice is useless.
Speaking of
goblins outside the walls, arrows. I need help.
What?
What?
Captain Dyer just came into the lake.
Baylor, what's happening? Baylor.
Please.
Put me down now. Don't.
Take her in there.
I will keep you safe, son.
Hold on.
Baylor, what is happening?
Godwin, Duros, with me. Come on.
Alright. We've got many wounded goblins outside the wall.
If you don't put me down right now, I will
Soma.
send a knife into your heart.
We can turn this place into a temporary place for healing. Just, I need to sit her on the bench. I need you to look at her.
Not meat, butcher. Not meat. Not for meat.
Do what needs to be said. Do what needs to happen. Slams you on the table. I'm going to need rags quickly. I'm sorry,
He's looking to help her. Heal her.
I've been poisoned, Bjorn.
Not.
Baylor, what's happening?
Help.
Goblins outside the walls. They attacked on.
What?
Take a look at your
Where?
guys.
Are they still there?
Yeah,
Come on. Where were they attacked? Where are they? Are they still out
They
there?
were at the lake. On was out there. He went in a different direction. I don't know why.
Yeah. You're a mercenary, right?
I don't know why, but he went that way. I don't know.
God damn it.
Another tractor here somewhere.
Are they still there?
Couldn't have gone far.
Do we know?
Must have gone around. They must be going to Iandale. Probably past the swamps. Go catch up to Iandale. Go.
Right.
Go find on.
Past the swamps.
The hut. This way.
Aren't there traps? Do you know a way through?
Yes. Here. This way.
Do you have Raven?
She's in the tavern! She's in the tavern!
She's dying!
She's in the tavern! Make your way there!
Is she fine?
Learn.
Glad.
Witness what?
Goblins in the woods.
What happens?
Look into the
I,
bushes.
your
To the
witness.
bushes.
I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere.
He's gonna whisper with a very weak voice.
On.
There's a what? What? What did he say?
There's an Inquisitor in the city.
Oleander.
Fuck.
Now we gotta return a signed letter to the person we hate the most, so the church won't come down breathing down our backs, because it's gonna come out here eventually. They said with force.
Don't worry about that. The church is probably the least of our concerns.
Well, where's the other person that was supposed to give this?
Baylor, where's the damned? Reel in.
In the tavern. Are you fine on?
Broken arrow in his right shoulder. He's barely in it. Poison mark.
I gave him some of the treatment that we made from Merlin. I'm hoping it is the same kind of poison, given it seems to be.
Keep that arrow in. Let's bleed out.
Are they all gone? Where are these goblins?
He was struck in the arm.
I don't know. I saw them coming from the lake. What about you?
Pascal.
Have you been hit?
I'm fine. was hurt.
Whether should I stitch him up? Should we get him inside where we can get
Do
the
you have
arrow
something
out
I
and
can
stitch him
use
up?
to pack it around the wound? Around the arrow?
Yes.
The only wound he has is in his arm. That's where he came
I do
in.
not want to remove the arrowhead.
You're not running into danger yet. I was running over to
Broke
Arm.
off the arrow shaft.
Lennon,
If the arrow is poisoned, isn't it better to keep it in?
Right.
If you pull it out,
survival
it'll be
instincts?
like a leaking bag.
Gonna try and pack the arrow wound more and not pull it out.
It's being counteracted by the poison cure. Should be the same thing. It's a similar type of goblins.
The poison doesn't get to you. Fiendel has what you need. Should be fine.
We have more resources if we have to.
Goblins. I fucking hate goblins.
Why do
Your
we
attempts
lose
to
the...
bandage this injury. You've watched Arn many times in the past perform a similar procedure on others. And with a natural 20, you are able to perfectly replicate what you remember. Your attempts will be successful.
Also, Mother, if you need more, I
That
will
should stop the majority of the bleeding.
gather
I'm gonna
today.
tie it around the arrow shaft. And once the poison
I did a little bit as well. but
goes through you,
As soon as
whatever
I
your
saw the
nails supplied
goblins
you
in the
with,
forest, I ran back
you
here.
should be fine. But you're not bleeding anymore. What?
Stay on the woods. Nobody knows in their blood.
I know. Where? Tell me where.
Where do I go then?
I'll bring you anywhere.
It's in the city. No, not me, them.
He's telling us to leave.
Raylin is not going to survive without this treatment.
Saravith was taking it to her.
Last time I tried to give her something, she tried to deny it, apparently feeling like it was witchcraft. I'm gonna have to force it
She
down
wanted to
her throat.
apologize to you. You left the group before she could. She told me that she was being foolish. We have to find her.
She's at the tavern.
She's at the
Raylin
tavern.
is at the tavern.
Saravith was bringing. Saravith was bringing the. Yes, she was bringing the cure to her.
I can't hear on. Speak. Get her to her, otherwise she's dead. There's nothing in the castle can help her.
Well, I literally
Give
just
me
said
the
3
damn
times.
poison.
I said 3 times Saravith was taking it to her already.
Wait.
Calm down.
Wait, we went to the stone place.
She should be able to handle herself.
Cade, you gotta understand there's 8
Believe
people
me,
talking
I
at once.
fucking
Have a
know.
little more patience.
The first fucking month I came here, I got shot by poison arrows. Not a fucking time. Almost died.
They must have
Where do we
tracked us
even-
back.
Where do we even go?
Has to be it. I'm not happy they killed their
Are you
pets,
sure
which I
you're
was guessing
okay?
was the troll head Tang bringing. Very foul. You'll be alright. We need to move on. You can't stay here because also the church is looking.
Once again, I ask,
I was there
where?
this morning.
Of course. Anytime.
There's not really much elsewhere.
Under cover of dark. You know the one, the clover tree. No one's gonna come looking that far into the woods. So I was not trailing any blood. They'll be safe.
Yes, I believe you're on the right track, because they're gonna start looking around now.
Liz!
In force.
Liz, come in.
Many came up, please.
Takes out 2 leather bracelets. Put these on. I was saving it for a better time.
I don't have it.
But you're gonna need them if you're gonna get cut. Goblin swords are not sharp. Their spears aren't sharp. They're rusted.
Brothers, it's slowed.
Where are all the rest of those damn
Defend yourself,
goblins?
they're durable. And should fit.
We'll find the rest of them and cut their fucking heads off.
Let me get you up.
Conceal your knives inside them as
If
well.
I know goblins, they are like
Flip them up.
rabbits. Every time you see one, there's 5 more somewhere else.
Great.
He's gonna support them. Careful. That's a good man. That's a good man.
There should be enough space in between little hooks where you can
Can
put
you
your
at
knives to
least
conceal
tell
them.
me
It's better than carrying them on your back.
nobody was talking to this Inquisitor so openly as they were back home?
I didn't see them myself. I avoided them. I gave the others to make sure to keep their distance and just observe.
He was asking about Palisades.
We believe that there was an Imperial spy visiting today.
Fuck. What do you look like?
There's only one reason they would ask about fucking Palisades.
I'm using it.
That's what
Using it right now.
It might mean that the army is closer than we think.
The show!
They can't be.
I saw some strangers.
He's alive.
Use
Can't right now.
Short gray hair,
I fall on it.
or brown outfit, laying on his back.
I saw him. He was in the market district.
He's
I was asking about merchants as well.
Just drank all of it, so that's empty.
I'll make sure they're safe.
They'll be fine.
Damn, Arrow. Arrow, please.
Yes.
Could I ask of you one more favor?
Of course.
Can you carry my brother to the inn inside the city? The tavern.
No, you fucking can't. Not through the swamp.
Shit, this'll be faster, but... Honestly, please.
Did you still need the torch, Elf?
I'll take it.
Alright, he's got.
We have to go.
She's alright.
Yes, yes. Alright.
He's gonna grab Arn and push her over to her, slump him back into her arms.
The gentle
There's a
is an
seat.
old man.
You can click on it.
There we go.
Off you go on. Add a character
go.
note, I recommend looking out underneath your visor for motion sickness.
Yes.
Dear God.
Good idea.
Alright.
Raylan, she was treated in the tavern. She is alright.
Special
They will
ways to get
recover.
out of here. Traps and such.
Follow the path we came. Failing us. That's good. Thank you for doing it.
You're alright.
Spits up more blood.
A skull?
Probably shouldn't have picked up someone and tried to run them, no. I'll be alright. Look,
Is that poison?
No.
I was familiar
Kyla,
There's another dose.
I need you to go find Kyla and ensure that he's alive and well.
He is alright. He is with Raylan in the tavern. I have already made sure of
Okay.
that.
Thank you. He said that the Inquisitor made eye contact with him.
He told me the same.
Yes, he is here. I followed him around the poor district. He seems to be looking for something. Up high. Don't know what it is.
Well, when
He's
I
looking
heard him
around like
depart
this.
with Yersa, he told her... Well, she asked him to let her know if there's anything he needed, and he said he already found or got what he needed, and walked off.
He likely was inspecting the battlements on the state of our defenses. I would wager their army is close. But we think it's Oleander.
Sounded exactly like him.
Most
The
definitely.
voice was very similar. I have had one-on-one words with Oleander. You need to go sit down follow on.
I recognize his pouch and his sword. Cross with it more times than I
Cade,
care
you
to
should
share.
take Pascal
Come on.
to the tavern with Raylan and on.
Roll me a d20. You've got a chat thing. You can
Chat,
email
roll me a d20.
roll.
I could just roll it right here.
Yeah, if you got it, fucking
7.
go for it. Take both.
I got a
Round
19.
7 and 19.
19.
So that's like
Okay.
12, 13.
Yeah.
19 minus 7.
Yeah, so I would say... Yeah,
12.
that's actually not a bad way. It's about 12. Very well. Look, Han can't be alone in his state. Either bring me back. I'll risk it.
All right.
Good idea. I'll be following close behind.
Thank you, sir.
Saravith.
Yes.
I'm sorry, today's been a very bad day.
You can apologize to me for real later. Take care of your friend.
I believe it is this way.
Yes, through here.
there's a bit of water. Oh.
Do you think we'll have to go up there and finish off those goblins? Well, not you, obviously.
Don't think so. We seem to finish them handily ourselves.
I see.
We need to move around the swamp. Come. Yeah. Pascal's gonna use that 17 from earlier and continue to dig deep, and he's gonna start running.
Alright.
Sodding water. Now to get back to the mountain. Those for sure, and Inquisitor, and for sure Oleander. And I've much to be concerned of. For him to be here, he's not the one pursuing. On. But he knows us.
Well, he does. Unfortunate that I have a hood to keep myself hidden from him.
You could tell them.
Alright, we found her. They're at the tavern now.
Good.
Let us go. I'm gonna go in. Come with me.
Yes.
Did Arnulf hate it as much as I hoped?
Yes, he complained the entire time like a baby.
That's good. More me
Pascal. Brother. I know that,
Yes.
Is there sport to be had, lad?
No.
Nope.
What?
Okay, that's
Speak your mind, Cade.
I know
What?
that Scribe Thessalor and Arn have their quarrels, but between everyone here, I'm sure Arn hates the Empire more.
Where did you get that? I'm jealous.
We're not quite finished.
Something like that.
You're going back inside now.
We staying inside the
Oh
walls
my
now.
fucking
people
god,
retreat.
Chris. You feel defended enough with that thing?
What in the fuck? What?
That's bigger than my head.
Now that's a weapon of a man. I would show him some respect if I was you.
God, Mithrax, help whoever gets hit with that.
Right. You're not her, are you?
Why are you yelling at
I'm
me?
jealous, if I'm going to be
Oh,
honest.
where did my intestines go?
Dude,
Goodness.
like-
Yes.
Like, honestly.
I'm heading back to my carriage, and I'm gonna be sitting in my carriage.
Fashion your armor into something like that.
Best remain within the walls
I'm gonna-
until we actually head out tonight.
Can we go outside now? Is it okay? I mean...
What do you mean?
Did you not hear?
Well, the package is currently.
So let me put it this.
Well, Baylor just went outside with the shield, so maybe he can do something.
Risk it right now.
Talk to him about it.
So
Pulls you
apparently
in
people
close.
work on them.
Stop him from doing that. Yeah. Really up to you.
Like, hands you a key, like sneaks it over to you.
Sleeping on the floor.
Inside the
or you
corridor
alive?
launch, upstairs. First drawer of the cabinet.
Sure. No, not here, not. Oh my fucking god, he took it literally. No! Fucker, move!
What the fuck is
Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
The fuck?
Wait, you're gonna send him alone?
Glove to the face,
Shouldn't you go with him?
Should be fine on his way there.
I know you're capable with the
There's
sword.
some others out there. Should see to my brothers.
Right. I don't know where Arn and Raylan went, but they went somewhere. Arn apparently was injured on his arm.
Not
allowing us to treat her.
Where did she go?
Why are you giving me shit for it?
Over there.
Where over there?
Probably to the right. I saw her going. Right, going off to the right.
Probably.
Probably. I saw Arn heading back to the fort. I don't know.
You alright?
What are you here for? No, everybody thinks that I'm going to traipse around outside the walls after yesterday and hearing about goblins like I'm a fucking idiot.
You might be pretty, but I know you're no fool. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you.
With how things are
so I could... Everything's alright now, Soma.
But the injured.
Arn and the rest.
Oh, you mean like you?
At the forge. Exactly.
Rest. They're getting it taken care of.
They're back at the forge without treatment.
I reckon they have treatment over there. If Arn has taken her, he's got something planned. He's no fool.
I need to make sure.
They would have asked you, Soma.
Let him go. Let's not fight a wounded man.
How about we just help him get there?
By all means, be my guest.
Come on.
Macoria, when I deliver things, I have to charge for it.
I'm sorry, what? Just go.
I need to go back out there, but I can't. I'm alone.
You need to go where?
I need to retrieve something outside.
Get what? Where is it?
It's past the lake, down the path, underneath the log.
What is it? I am a courier if you need something.
It's my mother's chest. She left it before she died.
This is something you'd prefer remain hidden out there.
Yes.
In that case, I will not touch it.
True. I want to go out there, but not now. Maybe tomorrow, maybe, but...
Oh, best not with goblins outside.
And I don't have anything. I don't know if I could pay you back.
Might be wiser to go and search for it tomorrow when the sun is up.
Will you help me then?
Tomorrow, possibly. But around the lake is where the attack happened. It'd be unwise to go out there.
Where's the fish?
I think they went over to the forge.
She left.
Oh no.
The forge?
Sink a little bit. She went with Arn. That's all I know.
Oh, they're together.
Most
I'll
likely.
go walk past there then.
I think Soma was over there too.
Wait.
What?
You might. I don't have evidence to, like, stay. I don't know where to go right now.
Well, obviously you can stay here. Nobody's kicking you out. It's a safe place.
Do I have to pay?
No, God no. Just make yourself comfortable. We'll get through this. Plenty of bench space. I'm sure you can stretch out.
What a fucking day.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Are they
You're going
open?
with all your
The
friends?
sign says it's open.
Yeah, we're open.
They
Just
said
kind
they're
of a
done with
little bit
drinks.
done with drinks, but you can come in, I suppose.
Alright. If you see Brian, let him know I have the thing he wanted now.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to have a talk with the lad. Just It's one thing
Brian.
after another today. Yes, actually.
Yes, well, that's what I keep hearing. One thing after another.
And what about you? You said you had a bad day. I don't mind if I move over there. I like to keep my back to the wall.
Sure. Just, You want to join us? You don't have to sit over there all alone. Come on. Okay. It's been a day of people telling me where I can and can't go like I'm some idiot.
You're, you seem to be, rather close with, both of the other tavern workers. You claimed they were like family. Like parents, perhaps?
I was, I thought. Well, Brian's like a father to me, I suppose. But I don't know.
Is he protective of you?
Not anymore. Was. I don't know. I think I might have ruined that today.
However so.
Do you ever have people in your life that just want the best for you, but don't want to let you in? They keep telling you that they're not telling you things, or keeping you at arm's length because it's for your own good.
Well, I suppose so. Though I guess, truth be told... Yes.
We need to get this fucking moving now before it gets dark. It's about to turn night. Pretty soon.
We'll have to leave when it is dark.
Why?
What do you mean, why? That should be obvious.
They'll be out looking when it's dark. We should go before they start even looking.
Hello, Brian.
Hello. Is everything okay in here?
I'd like to think so.
Certain people are just, taking refuge. There was a scare. I'm sure you know the story.
Oh yes, I am aware, goblins.
Ah, basically.
Pests, nothing more.
Oh, they are pests with blades and weapons and poison, and there's a lot of them.
You don't mind if I walk around the city?
Even a spider falls victims to hordes of ants.
Fine.
You always sit halfway underneath the bridge.
You know, sometimes I just like to stretch out.
We'll have to leave. I'll catch up with you. I need to see some things through.
Okay. That's fine.
Managed to get what I need.
You need help with the rags, carrying the rags?
I'm
How
fine.
much is it?
Guess it's gotten busy again.
You don't need to help.
Huh?
I don't know. It's not my place, apparently, to help with any of it, so... I sit here and I shut my mouth like I've been told to do.
Has me so I can...
To answer your earlier question, I suppose I could say, maybe half the time I didn't know as much as I did. So...
Yes,
knowledge
well...
can certainly be a double-edged blade.
Would you rather be armed with it? Or hurt by it?
I help you. You too.
I'd prefer to find a sword that only had one edge.
I don't think you get to choose.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on the hilt, maybe. You know, there might be a gemstone in it. Shiny green, maybe.
Oh! I forgot. You know, it's been a bad day, but it has its silver linings. Hold on. Hold on. She'll pull out the stone. It's been pulled out of the rock, and it's got a string tied around it now. It's slightly chipped, but all intact.
Huh, look at that.
Mhm.
Thank you very much for gifting that sub!
Tang helped me, actually. The one I was so rude to last night.
I mean, anyone, if they don't know him, would be frightened by them, and he approaches. It's beautiful.
Mhm.
Good find.
I thought so.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe it'll bring me luck. Or at least enough money in a desperate situation.
Perhaps. Yes, good job me for finding that. Surely. Pat myself on the back. You smell something, big man?
Thank you.
Someone was dying here.
Hmm.
I am in my 60s.
That would have been a Raylan Trident fish person. They were taken out, perhaps towards the forge. Might be able to find them there.
Thank goodness. Rand's in kind of a critical state, but they were able to...
Again? Twice today, twice.
You sure you shouldn't be with your friend?
Well, if there's something I've learned over the past several months, it's not usually the best idea to swarm a medical situation.
That's fair.
If I'm not helpful, I'm not sure
Well,
what
I've been
purpose I have
told
in
to
being
stay
here.
inside, so...
Inside the walls.
You yelled at me
I was only
and
thinking
made
inside
a
at the
scene.
moment.
You
Yes,
yelled
I
at me and made a scene that told me I had to come back here, so I'm sitting here.
Just...
The meat was great today, by the way.
As I told you, it was just my... Yes?
Brian.
Well, both of you seem to have quite an emotional state today. How about you take it out on somebody else?
I did get a wooden sword if you want to, you know, smack each other with it. I jest. Brian.
What?
Cup of water for the...
Tavern keep tap.
Told you, he's been in a mood.
Everyone has. And here I was hoping to get a bit of rest today after everything that occurred. No, my arms and legs, there's no break for the righteous or the wicked, and I'm not sure where in that spectrum I fall just yet.
Wrong.
Fatigued as fuck.
Luckily,
Running around, trying to help those in the blacksmith's house. Somebody needs water.
Water, alright.
Brian.
The copper's going down.
Oh, forgive me, I'll be back in just a moment.
No, by all means, I'm so used to this. Let me get up for you guys, since everybody seems to have a goddamn conversation.
Did they need a water? Yes?
Yes, they need water. Sorry.
You were able to...
Someone leave the torch here.
That's mine, leave it there.
I'll be going over there with you. I need to...
Okay.
Need to get the other cup.
He said there was something he wanted to talk about. He told me to ask on, but he wanted me to go to you about it. Get some clarification on what you'd said.
Apparently, Vic is planning on killing somebody.
Vic. Which one's Vic?
And
Who's
then
Vic?
framing it.
Wait. No, Vic, I do know Vic. He's planning on...
Baylor informed me of this, and not too long after, I had the gods come in here and relinquish me of my only bottle of moonshine. Unpaid one. Which I could tell you right now, Cade, that bottle is worth about 4 silver.
So why
That's
is
silver down the drain?
Why is Vic planning on killing someone? And framing it on who? Why, there's a lot of non-specifics here.
Ayla has more of the details on that. I've been dealing with a lot today.
I suppose a great deal of us have. I suppose you just wanted to make me aware then.
And that moonshine is highly flammable.
I see. Wait a minute.
That is why I have the doc staying here.
Question. There was that man I'd asked about earlier today. He had a sort of a goatee, short black hair, pouch on his
Yes.
back, sword, rather tan, average-looking
saw him.
clothing. Yes, yes. When he came in here, when he was asking questions, or if he was asking questions, what did he inquire about?
Unfortunately, I wasn't in here when he first arrived. I was only in here after he was sitting in this corner.
Who did he...
He might have taught Christos, possibly, but...
Thank you. Thank you very much for the warning, the heads up. I need to try to seek them out. Sorry about that.
What is he?
Dangerous. You may learn more later, but... Talk to you soon. Pardon me.
Yes, Cade? What can I do for you?
I heard you around the corner and was, Sorry, should I leave you alone?
Fine. Tripped and fell. Funniest thing. Not be graceful in these heels. What can I do for you?
You know, honestly, I feel like I could really go for a good trip in 4 sometime soon.
Yeah. They're useful. You're not inside talking to Brian anymore?
Nope.
Your business.
Could we...
You haven't seen the captain around, have you?
Captain, no,
No.
not just yet.
The captain? Yes.
He was on the bench over there, next to the church. That's the last I saw.
Could we speak inside your home, perchance?
Are we gonna go inside?
Yeah, sure. Just a
Anyone?
minute.
Of course. There are people inside. He should be okay. Right, that works.
Sure, this way. What's it about?
Suppose that can wait for indoors.
Alright.
You alright?
Yes. It's a conversation, Christos. Why?
Oh, then. Go right in. Just delivering this back to the tavern.
Okay.
Right. Oh. Jeez, hope you don't mind if I take a seat.
No, of course, lad.
Definitely a hell of a day. It seems it's almost impossible to complete just about anything, because the moment you start to finish or wrap one thing up, some new issue arises.
But no.
Definitely been a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you uncomfortable?
No, sorry. I feel like I'm taking the words out of your mouth. It's just been a bad day. I'm sorry, Cade. None of my aggression is towards you. Sorry.
I understand, it's fine. I did actually want to ask just one thing. You remember when I asked you about that man with the black hair, goatee, a bit of a blush? Rather strange-looking fellow, had a sword and a pouch.
I remember.
When he was there at the tavern, did you just get a drink, or was he inquiring about anything? Did he ask any questions?
No. He sat in the corner, and he ate his food, and drank a drink, and he left. He didn't say much other than asking for the food.
Okay. It's not connected, then. I know it's your job, but do you...
Stay here. 1 second.
Right, should I perhaps...
You're fine.
Hey chat, roll me d20.
As you discovered, they can be a little bit protective at times.
Were they concerned about me being in here with you?
No, they're concerned that I'm in a bad mood. They don't want me to do anything reckless like go outside the walls, as if I would.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out you're not in the best shape today.
Everybody has their bad days. I don't know why I need to be treated like a femme maiden. You know, it's funny. I don't have the ability to help because nobody gives me the ability to help. It's quite frustrating.
I will, one small word of advice I will say. If that man does appear again, if he happens to ask any questions or express interest in anything in particular, try to listen to it, if you can.
Ah, I see. You need an informant. Wonderful.
Not necessarily. I would either only say that or avoid him entirely.
Ah.
It...
Get the details I need only to assist in the ways that are deemed appropriate. Fine, that's what you need. I guess I can help.
It's just... You know what? Actually, never mind. No. Don't go looking for anything. Just stay away from him, please.
You've already asked. You've already planted the seed. See, this is the thing that you guys don't understand, and I don't understand why you don't get it. It's like, there's a little bit of information, Quinn. But the important stuff will stay back here. So if you're not supposed to get involved, but you're already involved because you know us.
He's a very dangerous man.
But
Myself and many others have crossed swords with him, and more.
that's so hard to tell me that?
The problem with giving a little bit of an answer is because it leads to more questions. The more questions that are asked, the more answers are expected, and the more answers people get, the more dangerous things become.
Believe me, Courier, I have a lot of questions for you because a lot of things don't add up. But I'll bite my tongue.
Like what?
Not important. It's not my job to press. Whatever it is to make you look the way that you did last night, I don't really know if that's something I want to poke at either.
You'll, forgive the display last night. It was more of a... I suppose it was more of a shock.
Could be being human.
That...
Oh God, yes. God
What?
forbid an honest man that shows his feelings. Well, that we do call the gods.
I did say a good trip and fall one of these days would be, I suppose a blessing at this point, yes?
Well,
It was more of
seems
a...
I can't go anywhere even more without being babied at, so...
I don't feel the need or see the reason to baby you, quote-unquote. You did mention they are very overprotective, and that much is, apparent. They're concerned. But...
If you're worried about something, why don't you give it... God damn it. Why don't you give it the necessary... It's like you can't protect something forever, so why not give it the ability to protect itself? I don't understand that. I'm not always... Christos and Brian aren't always going to be around. You're not always going to be around by the... Well, I mean, you might actually live by the river. I really don't know at this point what you do. What am I supposed to do when I'm by myself? If everybody that I know is wrapped up in something and I'm related to them, what do I do when eventually it does come to my door and I don't know what it is? That's not very fair to me, is it?
I reckon it's not. The difficulty is finding the middle ground there. Trying to determine what can... There's so much uncertain. I suppose that's why. Nobody knows what'll happen. Everyone's afraid of doing something, and exchange for the consequences.
Well, doing nothing is just as worse sometimes. Just as bad.
Do nothing. You know, I heard those words a little bit ago. For my own protection, actually. Do nothing.
Do nothing.
I've been wondering how true those words might actually be. Or have been.
But do you want to do nothing? Is that what you want? To do nothing? Whatever it is. I don't know what kind of man you are, Cade, but I can tell you're not a bad one.
I feel like I teeter on that edge sometimes. So much happens that wishes to yank me to the other side, as it were. So much easier to be cruel, selfish, hateful, spiteful, greedy.
You know what's actually the scariest thing I've learned in all this time? Good men can do bad things, Cade. Doesn't mean you're a bad man, but sometimes you can do bad things. I think that's more terrifying than anything, really. So are you a bad man who does bad things, or are you a good man that sometimes has to do bad things?
Well, I guess I should like to think the latter.
I don't think a bad man would have helped me search for a stone for as long as he did in Drumpin River.
Did do that, didn't I? Why did I do that?
It's a good question. Very good question. One that I haven't bothered asking because I don't know if I want the answer to it, to be fair. But I'm happy for the help nonetheless, so thank you. I will inform you about the merchant.
He flips over to the picture that Christos drew. At some point I want another one.
Another what? Oh, another portrait. Yes. Can't say.
He's quite the artist, but dare I say it's not the, I guess the artistic skill that I'm seeking in it. It was strange, I suppose. The reason I stormed out last night and I had my moment was, I guess it was more of a shock value thing than anything else. It was... It certainly felt like I was looking at myself, but from a perspective I was never able to see before. And... it's like I was able to find some answers in it.
Christos does have that ability, but, you know, you rushed out of here so fast, you didn't, it's a good picture, and, it's a little bit rough sometimes when he does that. And Lord knows how many times he's drawn me. But,
He seems fond of you.
we're close.
And I mean, not a bad drawing either. Not talking about the drawing, I'm talking about, like, substance. Yeah. You make a good portrait.
Complimenting me.
Believe it or not, yes.
It's twice in one day.
What was the first compliment? Did I compliment you earlier?
Called me pretty.
Oh, you're sorry.
Anyways.
I've forgotten about it in the rubbish of the day. Also, you're looking a little stiff there.
Yes, well, unfortunately, it happens from time to time.
I can understand that. I can understand that entirely. Well... It's...
The one thing you need to remember, Cade, about Christos' portrait, which I'm not sure you remember due to the feelings of the evening. The portrait still left room for hope, so whatever you're dealing with. Like you said, there's still something there.
I'm at a very large crossroads. I'm not sure if I want to take a path at all. Just stay where I am.
Well, can't stand in the middle of the road forever. You'll get run over.
That stone, by the way. You plan on doing anything with it? It's a bit bigger than I thought it would be.
You know, I just didn't put it around my neck, but the rope is for the necklace. I thought I could keep it.
It'll look good.
Quite fond of it. It's supposed to bring me luck. And, I like the memory. Good time.
You mean the memory of, me embarrassing myself by falling in a river continuously and, fishing around like an idiot, and then fighting off a lizard creature in the dark. That memory.
Well, maybe not the last part. Maybe not the last part. I would be remiss if I did not admit that it was one of the first interactions I had where somebody wasn't asking about my skirt or seemed as though they had ulterior motives.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen one or two, you've seen them all.
I appreciate that.
What?
Right. Nothing.
Well, I mean, it's like you said, once you've heard one story from a man, you've heard them all.
You seem a little different. You're not bragging. You're not trying to show off to the world. You're just kind of trying to give a little bit of excitement and enjoyment in a world that seems so lost right now. I can appreciate that.
That is true. And truth be told, I feel like half the stories I'd have to tell anyways would need to be dumbed down in order to be remotely believable.
So, how big is the lizard going to be in the story of you fighting the river creature for this stone?
That's what they have to do. That's how it works. Dumb down the details that are already unbelievable, and take the boring details but enhance them.
Okay,
like,
so it's got to be at least this big then.
At least that. Oh, it's like, hold on. Like, it was about. Sorry, it was about yay high. Swipe that. That would be too big. Like, probably shoulder height, your height, but that's on all fours, so it's like about as long as this table, shoulder height. For you, does that work?
Yes, but it's gonna have to have much bigger fangs just for extra effect.
Of course. Oh, and venomous. Wait. Actually, it might have been venomous. I don't even know. Whatever. I don't fight beasts as much as I've fought men. Or goblins, or... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, I do need to be careful with how much I elaborate or spin a tale, because I fear up north are going to start knowing me as Cade the Troll Slayer. Fuck, that was a joke.
Just... What happened while you're gone?
A lot of goblins, like a lot of goblins. A hobgoblin as well, which is much bigger and fatter and uglier and stronger. And then to top it all off, a fuck-off big troll. Nasty bugger. Probably one of the nastiest ones I've seen. Actually, I'd say second nastiest? Third nastiest. It's big. It's very big.
It looked like you got hurt. That's good. You stand in the back.
I suppose I could have done better with the troll bit, but I mean, I did manage to get my sword stuck in its skull, and Tang had to rip the damn thing out. So there's that. I mean,
You're not a fan of trolls?
I have very, very bad experiences with trolls in particular.
I
mean,
don't exactly think I'd be kind to one.
Yeah. I mean, for goodness sake, you'd think that after all the fucking things I've seen, trolls would be the least of it after facing mushroom creatures and...
Mushroom creatures?
Nothing.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'll let you put your tongue back in your mouth.
Please, it almost...
You're slipping.
It almost fell out a bit too far. Oh, that was close. Oh. Watch it, Cade, watch it. Flirting? What are you talking about? They're just talking. This is fucked. Just slow down. She does make a point, though. I can tell her about the alligators. Wait, there weren't alligators? What? Anyways.
And lighten the mood a little bit. Just dumps and scatters a bunch of pages on the table. They're all sketches of her.
Oh.
They have one reoccurring theme. They're all very sad looking. It's not exactly great at making friends with them, so you can continue to get your portrait done, but he has a way of seeing you. You know what I mean?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good drawings nonetheless. That one's a bit, risque. I think I'll cover that one.
Well, he draws what he sees, and when you live together, sometimes you catch wind of particular situations.
You are different than I expected. I'll admit as much. In a good way.
Why? Because I've got a brain and boobs? Wow.
I wouldn't go that far. But... I don't know, some people just live on the surface.
Well, I share a room with him of all people. Think about it.
That
Kind
is
of.
fair, that is fair.
I had to learn how to be better at speaking with him for whatever reason.
Obviously you are very close with the rest of the tavern workers.
I thought I was.
Well, why would you think the contrary?
I don't know, today's disagreement just seems like it.
Tell me
might have
about
put a
that.
rift
You've,
in
it's had you in a mood most of the day, I can tell. What happened?
Brian and I just are disagreeing on something is all.
Is it something you care to elaborate on?
I kind of did. I just don't want to be left out. Just want to help. Brian seems to think I'm incapable of it for whatever reason, and... You know, it just kind of sucks. Watching people you care about seemingly get involved with things that you feel have an ability to go wrong, and then not knowing what you can do to help with it. And then you just dread that day, you know, where you end up wondering what happened. When they're gone, not knowing why they're gone, not knowing what you could have done to help, so to speak. And all that. Difficult situation to find yourself in when you don't know what you're going to do to help someone you care about.
Could you answer me this then?
Of course.
To what ends would you go to help out?
It depends on who it is.
Your family. Brian, Christos.
Brian and Christos. I would easily go to the ends of the world for those two.
End of the world.
Life.
Do you owe
I'd
them...
go to the end of the world, and I'd turn around and I'd come right back, because I wouldn't leave them.
Do you owe them all of your life?
As much as I can give them. Suppose I keep a bit for myself. How about you? Your family? What do you wake up, courier?
Well... My family is, still back in Gradia, technically. My father is, an artificer. My mother a scholar. Minor nobles, if you will. Had a rather cushy life back there.
Really?
Yes. An education, cozy bed, roof over my head, warm meals. I had everything but nothing at the same time, I guess you could say.
Yes, well, when you live a life where you're privileged enough to never get hurt, I suppose you also don't know what life really feels like, isn't that right?
It's true.
I apologize, I'm trying to put these
No,
on
no,
back.
it's good, it's good.
I kind of made a mess of them.
Do what you need. Do what you need and take your time. What you say is true. I suppose it's why I'm not there anymore. Finally left to claim something for myself for once. See everything that I'd heard of in person.
Everything you wanted.
Thought it was going to be. I did mention before, life has that way of springing quite a few surprises on you and throwing you down a road you never expected to be on, didn't I?
Well, I mean, if you didn't want that, I suppose you'd still be in Gradia, wouldn't you?
You know, you asked me what do I wake up for? I would say I wake up for what it is I have. What belongs to me. Not just in regards to material wealth, which would be nice, or the people I have. Guess is the best way to put that.
I assume those are your travel companions in Backward today, then?
Those would certainly be a great number of them. We've been through hell and back together. And there's no stronger bond, I'd like to say, than men who have fought and nearly died together.
With the trolls and the goblins.
It's a lot.
Mushroom people.
Come here. Come here.
What's wrong? I didn't mean to poke.
Can you
Fine,
promise me
sorry.
something?
Really depends on what it is.
Can I have your hand? My tongue did slip out of my mouth. Never repeat that. Please.
Eat what?
Good. I suppose that's what haunts you then. Whatever it is Christos and Brian have conversations about, or words behind closed doors with others, whispers in the corner, and you hear none of it.
Oh, how am I supposed to feel when the people I love are fighting invisible battles I can't help with?
Well, I asked you, to what end would you go for those people? You do say you owe them your life, even if it meant you have to give it up.
What would my life be without them?
Yours?
Not a life worth living if you don't have the people you care about. And my family.
When you ask them about it, what do they say?
It's best for me not to know, because it keeps me out of harm's way. The more I know, the more dangerous the situation gets for me. So this is
Do
me
you
and
not
never
believe them?
we. I do believe them.
And you're not scared?
Sometimes a weight is best carried. Of course not. There's so much to be afraid of in Atwick. I could get beaten over the head by a serpent. Apparently there are goblins outside of the walls now. There's so much fear embedded in life every day here. At least if you learn the burden, you can lift aside and help other people carry it. It's like Ulagi said today. There's a certain responsibility we all have for each other. That's what a community is, a family is.
What they say is true, and I would say that they are wise when they tell you it's best not to get involved and not to know. But the only person in life someone can control is themselves. And they are not wrong. The other night I was there in the tavern. I was there. You remember the man that was over there with me? Surgeon.
Yes, poor man.
Very poor man. Do you know what it was we were talking about?
No, because as much as I want to know, I respect Brian, and I did not pry or try to listen.
All you should know is that Brian's fears and his concerns in regards to you are extremely valid. And he had a conversation with the doctor that night about the things that he was sharing that he should not have been. And then lo and behold, on his way back into the poor district, he gets his throat slit. I know you want to help. I know you want to watch out for your family. But do you wish to be watching over your shoulder that hard? Even if you're friends with the guards.
What's coming. Not friends with the guard. Dario would backhand me the moment he wanted to if I stepped out of line. More or less just keeping myself in the way of not getting hit, Cade. Problem is that if Brian and Christos are wrapped up in something extreme danger, hypothetically speaking, do you realize what a loose end I am if they are this protected? No secret how much they care about me. Don't you think that's a little bit of a dangerous...
Perhaps they were drawn into it by circumstance. They just happened to be at the wrong place in the wrong time and heard the wrong things.
Well, you know what? Wrong place and the wrong time is what happens throughout everybody's life, Cade. I don't understand why it has to be any different for me. Perhaps, maybe... Never mind.
Maybe what?
It's not important.
I think it is. You're really that willing to risk your life over it?
Obviously, I don't want to get hurt. Obviously, I don't want to die. Obviously, I don't want any of these things, but if it push comes to shove and I have to make a choice, I'm sorry, Cade, if you're comfortable standing at a crossroads for your life, but I'm not. I'll move if I need to move.
if you do end up finding out, or you do catch wind, or if they decide to tell you, then so be it. For the sake of my own skin, I best not say a word about it, because that also puts me at risk. I don't wish
Not
to end up like
asking
the
you to
doctor.
tell me anything.
But I do understand your concerns, your frustration. I ask these things to play devil's advocate. Understand what you're thinking, feeling. Spending so much time worried about someone else is a bit of a welcome break, actually, if I'm being honest. Gives me a moment to not stay so focused on myself.
Please, you don't need to worry about me.
Suppose not. You can handle yourself.
Of course I can. I'm the one that pushed you in the river, apparently.
Ah, yes. This, dastardly brigand came out of nowhere and whoa, my foot is dead. Look what you've done to me. This is your fault. See? It's those dreadful...
Last I checked,
It's
your
those damn
feet
eyes.
didn't work very well.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, your
When last
feet
you
have always been bad. That's why you ended up in the river.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
please.
that's why you've ended up in the
I
river
ended
so
up in
many
the river
times.
because you pushed me in the river, clearly.
I don't understand
I was
why
light as a feather, as ever, and you just saw a ripe opportunity to right into the fucking... There we go.
So wait, are you saying...
Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. What?
Oh, I get it.
What?
Oh, no, it's just like... Are you saying that I kind of knock you off your feet, Cade?
No, that wasn't my intent there, but I see what you did there. Credit given where credit is due. Well, if I ever piss you off and you feel the need to push me in another river, I'll welcome it.
No, didn't you hear? I've got a new thing I'm doing now. I'm gonna find that blacksmith and get a nail to defend myself with.
That's right, that's right. You didn't get that done today, then, I
No,
guess.
that is-
Sorry.
I didn't. But Yerza has a point. I shouldn't be walking around with nothing.
That's fair, that's fair.
At least she believes in me. Her and Ulagi.
Have you never had, like, a dagger on your person or anything to defend yourself with?
I wouldn't know how to use it. Christos uses the knives.
Nice, nice.
But should I cut myself?
Is he handy with them?
And he doesn't let me touch them. Oh, very. Doesn't trust me with them. Won't let me play with them. Won't let me touch them.
I could make a joke here, but I'm not sure if I should. I'm pretty sure I'd get your wrath.
You could try.
I'm sure you tell that to men all the time, right? Can't play with them, can't touch them. Ah. Worth it. It was worth it. I jest.
If he's not going to let me, then I'll get my nail and I'll start stabbing people.
That's fair.
So when you hear small puncture wounds and people bleeding out in the streets, you know it was me.
Oh, okay, so, you'll be the next one, sealing loose lips then, right?
Of course. I mean, you're in here. Am I in here alone with you, or are you in here alone with me?
Are we alone? Just checking, just making sure. Never know.
Oh my god.
There's drow hiding in the
today?
barrels. Barrel drow.
Drow.
I've seen them before. Hiding in barrels, boxes, and they pop up at the last
You
moment.
know, I
and go,
met one today, actually.
Really?
Didn't seem so bad. I don't
Which
Better
one?
than the other one I met. The man. Seemed a little sad, but... overall,
He's,
not the worst.
his name is Kyler. He's a good lad. One of my brothers,
Kyler.
so to speak.
Oh. Explains why he's so handsome.
Took me a moment to figure that out. Yeah, I should get back to sparring with him at some point soon. Finally got a wooden sword today, so I can get back to practicing with one another. You should get yourself one of them too. Put in a bit of practice, and if you're ever looking to defend yourself, one of these certainly goes a very long way. Goodness, I'm not about to throw it around.
I don't know. It's a sharp object. I'm being cautious.
Right. Be cautious with sharp objects. In that case, I should be very careful of your eyes, shouldn't I?
I wouldn't even know what to do with a wooden sword. Yes, Christos, I don't think exactly. Brian. Well, Brian uses the club, I guess.
Fair.
He might be able to help.
Oh. Here's a fun little bit, something interesting, a little tip. If you ever get one, a big mistake people make. No, come here. Hold on to it. Feel its weight. It's fine, it's not going to bite you, it's a tool, just like a hammer. Rah! No, kidding. There you go. A big mistake people make when using a sword is swinging it around in a flurry. When you learn to actually use it, you do your best to keep the blade and the point aligned with your opponent. So when people are swinging or blocking, they're doing all sorts of crazy movements like, bring it down to the side, all around themselves, but in doing so they leave their center mass completely open. This is both your striking tool and your protecting tool. The trick to swordplay is counter and strike. Counter and strike. Meaning, if someone swings their sword at me, I'm going to do my best to either parry it to the side, trap it, but at the same time, keep myself protected with my blade. Wherever I move it, it's going to protect my center. Keep the pointy end towards the bad guy, so say if they're thrusting down on me, and I push it off towards the side, their sword is over here, their body is open, I can go in for a kill. Etc., etc. So, always keep the pointy end pointed towards the bad guy, and that's not... I know people like to say that as a joke, but it is very, very true. Like, quite literally. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Of course.
Now I'm rambling again. Sorry, I grew rather fond of swordplay over the past couple of months.
Fine, it's got its own charm. You can tell you really like it.
Find myself needing to use a sword much more often than I've ever had to.
Interesting for a courier.
At one point I was just a courier. Believe it or not.
Yes, I'm suspecting that isn't exactly the truth now.
Another one that actually isn't a lie at all. I was actually asked to be a knight.
Oh wow, look at you.
Aye.
Is that a brag? I'm swooning.
Maybe a very humble one. But then I'll completely counter it in saying that maybe one of the other reasons I didn't take it is because I don't think I'm worthy. But, Ringus, thank you for the raid, welcome in! Well, uh-oh. That was... How did you stop so suddenly? Not slip off your feet and eat shit. Okay, got it.
You wanted to speak to me. Now you're on my time.
We live.
Yeah.
We live.
Yes,
here.
I should have a word with you.
Good, I'll let me in.
Hello, Captain. You smell better today.
What do I do, sir?
No, he doesn't.
Is this about the gate? Is this about the walls?
Yeah, think of the
What
raid.
the fuck, you rude bitch?
What?
Right fucking through you.
I have guard business in there to attend to.
Is this about the walls?
I have guard business to attend to in there, Christos.
Oh,
Christos.
Yeah. Dead legsism. Now you got no business to attend to.
Don't hide behind me. Fuck, this is your fight. I don't want.
What the fuck? No, no.
Why are you getting me involved in this? I want no part of this.
He'll stab you first. He'll stab you first.
Fuck, you know he won't. He would have done it by now. I mean, he arrests me half the time. Oh, for
Shish kebab.
fuck's sake. Is that even a
Well.
thing? I don't. Whoa.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Now you're mine.
I did leave my torch in the. Did leave my torch in the tavern if it's still open, and I did leave my half drink back there. Also get that back from Christos.
That's still open.
Say his name so crispy. Christos.
I mean, that's how he introduced himself. Christos. Oh shit! My torch was here. Well, my torch was there. Right, come on. Is it safe outside?
Yeah, the smell of goblins has left, according to Loggy.
Oh, thank God.
And a random hooded man that we talked to.
Random hooded man. That's not
Yeah,
cryptic.
it was fucking creepy. Would you look at the fishnets on that one? I know we were just talking to her, but fuck.
Well, if you'd like a closer look, you can always come and take a look, ma'am.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Oi!
John of that one.
Queen.
Have a good evening, Cade. What?
Thank you for
I'll
the
do what you
company.
need me to do. Yes, well, your information will be found out if I have it with you, Cade. Have a good evening.
Hey,
What?
it's not what I'm on about. Just thanks and have a good night.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm. You certainly seem more chipper.
Just trying to attract your eyes so you're not mad at me anymore. Using my assets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Word with Mirandol got
Yeah, and he told you
Interrupted
everything I've
earlier.
already told you, but you believe him more. Interrupted?
I never said
Who
who I
interrupted
believe. Oh, goblins. I told you
Ah.
before that words have different meaning when they come from someone else's mouth, especially when the two parties aren't around. Just wanted to hear from him the same things I've heard
Which
from you.
means you don't trust me.
It does not.
Do you trust me enough to let me sleep with you tonight? Oh, wait, I can't. Fuck. We have to talk and then I have to go do work.
Do work.
Ugh. Yeah, I have to go do something for Ulagi overnight, so... We either talk now or we wait till tomorrow and sleep on it. I'm still a little feisty.
Probably should get some rest then.
I will come to your door in the morning when you wake up. And I'm sorry for sneaking in. I didn't do anything creepy. I was just watching over you. And then I left in the morning.
I'm
Didn't
sure
steal
if you were
anything,
going to stab
didn't
me, I
touch
would have
you.
been stabbed in the night.
The only time I've ever stabbed you is right there.
And let's hope it's the last.
Won't happen again. Unless you leave the caves. Then I'll make sure to open up the wound again.
That's comforting.
Just a wave.
It's been a very bad day. We'll talk tomorrow.
You really want to do that?
What?
I want to
No,
be
no, no, you're
punished.
fine.
Did you get the rest you need, at least?
Punished?
Nope.
Yes, you're punishing me.
This has nothing to do with you in particular.
So you can muck around with the tavern girl for several hours, but with me it's just too exhausting to talk to.
No, it's not that. I told you I'd have a conversation with you. If you're still feisty, it might not be the best time. There's far too much
Just
on my
want
mind.
you to forgive me. So we can move on. It's not even that big of a fight we're having. It's stupid.
The picture is much bigger than that. It's not a matter of forgiveness.
If you'd communicate to me, I'd understand what you're thinking. But you don't anymore. I'm gonna go do shit that drow do in the night.
I can't. I can't say what I want to say. I can't say what I'm afraid of. Can't say why I'm scared of you. Because regardless of how you may attempt to comfort me, I know what is true. And I know what may happen. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't mess it up, thank God. At least, not entirely. Okay, no, it did mess it up a little bit. Fix yourself, come on. Ghost! Oh, come on. Everything's being stupid right now.
Come on, all the way.
You can
I'll
always
take
find somebody
you.
else looking for their father.
Exactly.
Fucking torches
Long
keep
story.
disappearing.
Well, by royal decree, I demand you to unfuck yourself, guardsman.
Sir, I'm not afraid I can't comply with that command.
And why is that?
Because I have
I'm
kryptonite
sorry,
depression, sir.
you were walking me home and we just completely... Dario!
Why is he laughing at me?
Look, you just...
Your family burned in a fire or something. I'm shame.
I have
Yes, and my father was killed by a big box falling on him. Quite one of these, that's why I refused to sit on him.
When did this happen? How many years ago?
Go ahead.
20 years ago, right before my very eyes.
And how old are you? Don't say 20.
21.
Sorry, why would you do this?
You're fired.
Sir, I say no. You can't release me like that.
God damn it.
Well, no
You
one
better not
else is
break into my
guarding the
house
gate,
again.
Captain.
I'll guard the
Christos'
gate. Nobody's gonna get
house.
past me. It's
Oh yes,
my house
I decided
too.
to take up post when the lot of you ran up at one point. The gate was left completely unguarded and unopened, so I feel like I should get paid for
We
my
have
time.
guardsmen. No, we have
Did you put my
guardsmen here.
string
You just
back?
there's so many of
Where'd it
them.
go?
You can't.
Where'd it go?
Huh?
Where'd you throw it?
Threw it like hours ago.
I know, I'm looking for it. I want to tie it back on you. Ah, here it is. Look, see, it's still here.
Yep.
It was only around my thigh. It's not that big of a deal. Put it back on you.
Sir. Actually, never mind.
No, ask it.
Perfect.
Go on. There's no
Thank
such
you.
thing as dumb questions. Go on.
Debatable.
Go on.
I mean, would you like an example, Captain?
Yeah.
What's your question?
No.
I can give you plenty of examples. Are you sure?
Can thick dyes save lives, Captain?
Oh my god, Captain, may I? Captain?
What? I don't know what's going on. I'm focusing this
Oh,
way.
okay, perfect.
So what is here for?
Uh-huh. Ready?
It's okay. I sympathize with
Oh,
you. I get
Shilbrouk.
bullied all the time too. Women, am I right?
Thank you.
Women.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
women.
Women are just troublesome.
It's like,
Guardsman,
Yes?
I need you to stand at attention. With the shield away. Very serious business.
Sir?
Pick that up later.
Sir, I hit the tower over there.
Chat, roll me a
Time in every
d20.
man's life. I need you to fucking stay still.
Chat, roll me a
Time
d20
in
real
every
quick.
man's life. And sometimes.
So, we roll a 9. When you grab that and threw it, smash that window.
Blame it on the
The captain of the hill is not gonna be happy with that, yeah?
Oh, fuck. Jack! Jack! Oh dear.
It's fine, it didn't happen, Cade. It's fine. Didn't happen. It's okay.
You're gonna have to apologize to Jack. He thinks the hunters are back for him.
Ooh. He says he's smarter than the captain.
Where'd it go? Where'd it...
Oh no.
I mean-
Smarter than you, Dario. Hold on, I've got it. I can do this. I just gotta act angry. Hold on.
Are you smart, Captain?
I'm gonna tax you. You can't come past you. Doesn't matter, you're getting taxed. You know what? I'm gonna throw you first.
Do you consider yourself a smart man?
On occasion, when the night falls, that thing changes.
I took your job.
Everything
I'm sorry. I'm already
changes.
way better at it than you are.
Your intellect falls with the sun.
Right.
You were gone. I had to take up.
Sometimes.
I mean, my shift just started.
Quadratic formula.
Well,
Go.
I mean, you all look the same to me.
Well, maybe you need something so judgmental.
5.
A equals negative B
I'm
plus or
saying,
minus the
you
square
guys all
root
have
of
the
B
same
squared minus
uniform.
4AC divided by
I feel like you're all
2A.
related too. Do all of you
Remember
have
that one.
yellow eyes?
I'll save
Is that
your
like a
life,
requirement?
15 copper. Page.
You taxed me already, fucker. Just because I wasn't with the
I know I
group.
did.
Just because I wasn't with the group. Pardon me for having to put some of my wares away. And, you know, being covered in blood. Dealing with bloody goblins and trolls all day. Did you see that troll's head? That's a fuck off big... That was a fuck off big troll.
I'm sure it was.
It was.
Have you ever fought a troll before?
God, you're...
Did you eat it? Have you ever eaten troll meat?
The fuck no. How would I eat it?
What?
It tastes like chicken.
God, you're one ugly motherfucker.
What? I don't think I'm that ugly.
He's not ugly. He's just
No, you're not ugly, Sam. Don't listen to him.
He just smelled like shit, friend, but that's what to be
Captain
expected when
Dario
you're,
can't
you know,
see very well
on
on
a
that
horse's
helmet.
daughter.
I took a bath.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of baths, well, I
Take
know
another
that
one.
sounds weird to bring it up like that. We were talking about the lake earlier today. Did you want to go tomorrow?
We were. Yeah.
I was about to say, you're not getting out right now.
No, not
Yeah,
right
don't.
now. God.
Watch me.
Tomorrow, potentially.
Good luck.
Oh no! Somebody please defend that maiden walking.
I suppose he's dead. Excuse me. You don't have to take my torches.
I think he wants to take your
Mine
torch,
disappeared on
Dario.
me. I don't know where the fuck they went.
I reached for it, never even touched it.
He wants to touch your
Your grubby
torch,
hands.
Dario.
Not everything is about you, Kuya. I'm talking to this boy.
Don't
I
stroke
wasn't
the
talking to you, I was
captain's
talking to
torch
him.
like that. If you're going to grab it, grab it.
What are you talking to him and not me?
Grasp it
Everything
firmly.
revolves around me.
Grasp it.
Nothing's wrong with you.
Yes,
I'm gonna...
don't tease the captain's torch. If you're going to grab it, just grab it.
Firmly grasp it.
Yes, firmly grasp it.
Step a foot closer to me. Those cocks and balls are gone.
Listen, wait, no, wait a minute, hold on.
Captain, is that a new form of torture?
Captain, do
Yeah.
Cock and balls.
you want to give these hands a dexterity test?
What?
Dex
You
luck
got
build
5
right
seconds to
here.
run before I throw you in the dungeon.
Late night Europe can be summed up in one phrase. Fuck off, basically. Hold on, wait a minute.
Never caught you on.
What?
You just smacked his... You smacked him this way, and his head went the other way. How did you do that?
Well, my helmet went one way, my head went the other. It's a special technique from Captain Dario.
Okay.
It's called being a god, Captain Cade Shilbrouk.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You are a
I
competent
have
guard
powers
captain.
that you do not understand. I've killed no one in my life. Besides just a couple of people.
And Kyla.
Most of them are grannies. That's not real.
Captain, I remember when you threw that one old woman down the well.
Yes.
I never did that.
I do not know your circumstances.
Right. Yeah.
I get it, Captain. I get it. Is it better to be loved or feared? You've chosen the fear path. It's respectable. Respectable. Yeah, fuck
I
those
just do my job and...
He really is a symbol of authority.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
I need you to rephrase that, Mr. Shilbrouk.
Wait a minute. No, wait. I mean, let's get into that. I won't judge.
Fuck you.
Okay. He's going to fucking arrest me again if... What?
Hey, Cade. Wait, is that Cade? I can't tell. This
It's really fucking dark.
Not
Oh,
great
wait.
at me.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
I believe like great ancestor.
Oh, you must have fucking scared, huh? Good job.
Well,
If it was a crow, I was about to kick it.
it's an owl,
Normal for
sir.
them to approach people like that.
I've done it before, I'll do it again.
No, they see something in you.
Oh shit, that's right. I left all the copper in my tits. Damn it. So insightful as I'm supposed to be.
Alright. I'm gonna go over here.
Maybe not that, but okay.
I was on my way home. Then an owl.
It's not still open, is it? I did leave my half-drinking ha!
Defeated, and whatever is fighting the front force is weak and tired.
Something tells me maybe I don't believe you.
Brian, I did happen to leave a...
Do you just not want me to talk?
Oh! Christos, there you are. I did happen to leave a half-drinking mug behind the counter, and today got very busy. I was never able to come back and...
It is under the ale. It is staying cold under the ale because we have. Yeah.
Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous. We can catch up. It'll be fun. I just, don't want to get shoehorned into...
No.
I appreciate it.
She was a noble woman that.
Don't want to be shoehorned into, ending RP earlier.
She wanted to be free.
Thank you very much for the bits, man. Appreciate it.
If you will. I don't know exactly how.
Figured I'd just finish this off quickly and then be out of your hair.
My father, well, she went to Fair Hollow. She met my father.
Book. Thank you. Didn't get the chance today, unfortunately. I may sit down and work on it a bit before I wrap the night up. To be determined, though. But, thank you very much. We'll talk tomorrow.
No problem.
Master, actually.
You're writing a book.
He was visiting different places for inspiration.
On what?
For landscape portraits.
It's an autobiography of sorts.
Paintings. He came to Fair Hollow and thought it was a good place.
It's like a glorified journal. Journal. I don't know what I should do with that with my accent. You have a good night, lads.
I suppose it's better than I suppose it's right better than what Regibald writes in the fucking scriptorium.
Huh. I wouldn't know what that is, but
the scriptorium is where I work.
Yeah. I mean, I know what the scriptorium is. I just don't know what Reginald writes.
Regibald.
Regibald.
Fucking wastes. Yeah, Regibald. It's a stupid fucking name. You know what he writes? He writes erotica. That's all he writes. The worst part is, he started bringing in his own parchment and buying his own inks. We can't tell, so we cannot force him to stop wasting our parchment and ink, because it's no longer our parchment and ink.
Exciting.
From what
Well, I mean, if you need someone to,
interviewing
bump his head around a bit, I am also technically a mercenary by trade, Go teach him a lesson.
I used to cook for my family.
I didn't have the money to hire a mercenary.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, did I get my hopes up like that? Half the script is in the scriptorium. I wish we did. There's Griswold who drinks ink. There's Regibald who just wastes it. Hey. He's been fired twice, by the way. There's Regibald, who just writes erotica all day. There's Ackerman, who does nothing but complain about the economy. And there's like 3 others who do nothing but just whine to Mirandil.
I do not envy Mirandil's situation in that case.
His situation, I have to try to get work done when he's fucking about within.
Then I shall not envy you either. Good friend. All right.
Good night, Cade.
You two have a good night. Oh, they said they were going home.
Still wandering around.
I went back to the tavern to finish the ale I left there.
Oh god, it must have been so warm.
No, he kept it somewhere cool, apparently. I don't know, I mean... It was ale. What?
Okay, I don't need
What?
to know the details. I don't need to know.
What?
Just very nice, very nice.
You should be returning home. It is late. Yes, I understand There are those who come out in the dark that...
It's okay, I understand. You're right. I'll go. You enjoy your walk. Okay. Hope it helps. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow?
I do not understand this land.
What?
It's quite curious. You'd be surprised what you find.
I believe it.
Right.
Can't argue with that.
Takes one to know one.
Right.
Don't be mean.
Oh, yeah.
I was joking. I'm kidding.
I mean, he did almost flatten Maya at some point.
Ah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wonderful. Wonderful indeed.
What a great knowledge that was.
They decided it was a good idea to punch him.
That is the opposite of a good idea,
Not
as a
even
matter
that.
of fact.
Yeah.
Why?
I probably drunk. I don't know. Maya's a bit. She's a
ale.
playful. She's a playful creature.
I do believe we should be getting.
So shall we stop standing in the street and go home?
Alright.
That's true. Are you coming back tonight? Or you think you've had your fill of Christos and Maya's apartment?
Suppose I can waste a few more minutes.
Well, there we go.
Look at two.
Wonderful. You coming now
Finally
too?
rest.
I'm gonna start a club. This will be great.
Into your apartment.
Brian.
Delicious.
Book club.
I'll be out here for a little.
You know, I think reading is so hard.
Stop it.
I have.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay, you know what? No, I'm actually leaving. I'm going back.
I have books right here.
Really?
Good night.
That's all it took.
Good. You know what? Yes,
I'm a little
yes.
offended.
That is all it took.
Really? You can make bad jokes all day, and I can.
My jokes are good.
Apparently. Ah, yes.
Hmm. Ever since hearing about what happened in the poor district, it makes me uncomfortable to go near it.
What do you mean? He's with me. Are you? I'm with him, yeah. Well, am I talking to the fucking imaginary friend in my head? I don't know, is there someone behind you?
I was curious to see what they were up to, but I don't reckon following them would be a good idea.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Shivan. I mean, stay well.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Wait a minute, is that Baylor?
Hello.
Duncan, is that Baylor? Fuck.
What?
Still.
You trying to find Baylor?
Yeah. He has my shield.
Oh.
Shield back. We went all the way to the lake trying to find
Yes, he's been looking for his shield for a while.
I'm surprised he went out there considering what I've been hearing.
I have my bow out.
I heard that the goblins were clear for now.
More than one.
I suppose I will, why not? Got nothing better to do.
As evidence of the fact this man's still alive.
Even if she had a thing with her.
That's what, 9 stab wounds or something? I can't count them all.
About 8 of them total here. Actually, no.
Well, don't be in a rush to make a new record.
Matching my scars now.
again.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that scar on your arm. What the fuck?
Give me a moment. I need to grab something downstairs. I will be back.
That is the way. Ah, it is not the blacksmith. I see that I've caught you just before my departure.
Oh, so you're up. I assume you were happy with the horseshoes.
The horseshoe work was quite well done. I'm going to bring back some iron and perhaps a bit of steel. I'm going to see how you work it. If it is up to expectations, we can talk more about our arrangement in the future. We have more caravans than just my own.
I would be honored to. Thank you, sir.
I see. Well, again, thank you again for your kindness and hospitality. To all of you, it is a interesting city. Well, it is our way. We are merchants by trade. If we didn't trade, then we wouldn't be living up to it. Isn't that right? This is beautiful. This one. Hello. I am Santiago de la Tega. I must go. Forgive me. But, fine evening. On.
You as well, sir. Who's that? A merchant. Merchant from Grok.
Got something about iron and steel. That piques my interest.
Aaron, before you go wandering off into the night.
Trying to find more goblins, Pilgrim. You're slowing me down.
Well, maybe I'll help you with this search. Of course, I'm no slouch of the blade myself. But in all seriousness, fair warning. So, Logie, prowling the poor district with an axe up. I think he's a packing axe murderer.
Oh, I'm going to axe people now,
Apparently we got people with stab wounds, slit throats. Fucking surgeon. Got like 8 stab wounds apparently and a slit throat.
Apparently that was a black serpent. This isn't the place to talk about that.
Well, I'm back.
Sloppy work.
How did you enjoy? Oh, you just took my torch. Come on now.
It was up on the
Oh, I
raft, though.
see.
you,
I see. Is this where you wanted this necklace to go? It's a fine choice, sir. That beauty upon beauty.
Thank you for your help, Sunshine.
It is my pleasure. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, madame, and I assure you, he seems to have a strong back.
Secrets
Yes.
get spilled, Arn.
I heard the goblins were out of the forest.
I think it was a small body that tracked us back.
Got it.
We should be alright. If not, you'll find us dead by the lake, so that's good.
Knowing from Cade, I don't know why he didn't invite. Well, I'll be sure to let him know.
Now, here's the thing.
Good evening to both of
An
you.
inquisitor is one thing.
Excuse me, sir.
All the matters of the underground are another.
Good evening, Cade.
Good evening. At the very least, the tavern keep ought to know about that, yes?
Wanting to do your usual writing, or
Is Brian in back, perchance?
he's in a chat right now with,
I see. In that case, I shall wait.
he's still here.
Unless you
Not
wish
bad
to,
people, though.
unless you wish to let him know that want to let him know something.
What do you mean by that? That's quite a pose, Soma.
I have to be in some form of position.
Oh my God! What do you think this means?
Oh, sorry, I did not see the...
Tell him I have an important piece of information for him.
Alright, no, I will. Let him know. Cade has some very important information right now. For you. What is that for?
Yes.
Yes? That's not how you answer the question.
It's to do with Quinn.
That's even more suspicious.
Yeah, that is also actually more suspicious.
Well, you know what? It'd rather be a dagger than a sword.
I mean, she didn't walk out of there.
I'm scared to be in here now. I'm really scared.
You know what? You're right. I should go put this down. This is a dangerous, sharp object.
Sorry, I mean, I don't exactly walk up like, hey, Soma, I need to talk to you.
Oh wait, no, I've already been through enough shit.
I need to have a word with you, Soma.
I already
just put in enough shit already.
Whenever you're done in there, I guess, I suppose it would be a better place. Alright.
You went back in there with it.
God, I
good
hope it's
fucking
not
door.
what I think it is.
Very soundproof for being just wooden. Yeah, you're a fucking thing.
Maybe if we hold hands, we'll be able to hear it.
God, you're a fucking thing. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure.
Don't worry, I'm gonna knock.
I'm gonna knock goes in.
Well, that's my way of knocking. I don't know what you want me to say about it.
Well, yeah. That's kind of how you have to knock.
That's how we have to knock. Yeah.
The fuck were you getting those? Ah, now she has it. Wait, what's that? Yes, I would like to talk. Let's have a conversation.
He's gonna put his cloak back over it.
A way to hold a knife is not towards a person. You hold it behind you. You do reverse it. Please.
The best way is to hold it forward and
Yes,
start
please.
walking towards Christos. Cade, that talk.
Right,
Listen, I know he's your
this
boss,
is
but
actually,
please don't listen about that.
a different, point of business.
Oh.
All things considered.
Why did he give you that knife?
It's a private conversation.
This is a different matter, and just something I feel you should be aware of in case you are not already. So I was inquiring about that man who came in here earlier. You, as well as the others, should, if he should reappear, say anything or ask any questions. Keep an eye on him if you can.
What kind of danger is he? I have people I have to look over.
I'm aware. Quinn filled me in on some of her frustration.
It's because she wants to know the information that I know, which I don't want her to know. For obvious reasons.
I do understand why. But I can't help but see both sides of the conflict in this regard. You all are her life, and she wants to help protect that.
Both her and Christos is the future of this place.
Food for thought. They are very much tied in with you and your workings. Because of your connection, by affiliation, they may already have been brought into it. But another thing to think about. If certain things should arise that could put you or others in danger, and they are unaware of them, who's to say they may not accidentally play into the hands of, well, the other player?
I've already told Christos to try not to talk to the captain. I'll have to speak with Quinn on this as well. But I am sure that captain is corrupt.
Really?
Yes.
Corrupt how? The gangs?
That I'm not sure. Possibly. But one doesn't just come in here for a bottle of moonshine and say it's for civic duties. And then take it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's in with the, one of the gangs. Truth be told, I expect most of them would have a play in the guard already. How else could they operate around the city if they were to get stomped out so easy? That being said, what I wish to inform you of is a different matter. And again, it's obviously not one you should speak of, but there's something to be aware of. As a matter of fact, may as well bring her in here for this too.
What is it? Is there something that would put her in harm?
The nature of the man who is here means that everyone is already at harm here. Not just my party. Adwick.
Right.
That's the difference between this and whatever we're dealing with Falgriff. This man has nothing to do with Falgriff. He's of the Empire. The Empire is an enemy to Ireland. By the way, thank you so much for that.
Oh.
You having fun with your broom?
I didn't.
It wasn't the broom, it was the pen.
It's a good day.
Nothing.
Good day.
Yes.
Nothing.
I'll make it quick, but just so that you're aware of it. And this is very different because...
7 minutes in heaven. Starts now.
As I said, that man who was in here. Myself and many of my companions, we've encountered him before. On several occasions. This is something to be aware of. It is not something to take action on. It is not something to spread by any means at all, because we don't know what kind of consequences that could enforce upon everyone. I'm not talking about myself specifically. Talking about Adwick. Or even more than that, the entirety of Ireland. We encountered him in the east, where he went by the name of Inquisitor Oleander. Are you familiar with the Inquisitors of the Empire?
Rumors, but...
I assure you, whatever stories and rumors you have heard are absolutely true. My entire group, at one point, a lot of us, we faced only one of them. A minor Inquisitor inside a pair of ruins. He routed all of us on his own.
Serious?
If he is here, he's snooping around for something. The only reason I say that is because if you happen to catch ear of anything, or see him, just don't do anything about it. Just watch. Just listen. Chances are nothing may come of it. But it's just best you be aware, lest you also give him something he may be looking for.
Understood.
Well, there's that.
Wait, if you're talking about that, was he around here?
Yes.
Yes.
I served him.
Did he ask you anything? Information?
That man shot me in the chest.
No.
Shot? What do you mean by shot?
They have,
like by an arrow? Or?
You may have heard rumors about, these sticks they carry. Shoots out fire on one end. And then something hits you. We call them night killers.
Gosh.
For that launches a projectile?
He pulls out a stick and he points it towards you. And suddenly there's a loud bang, like thunder. A puff of smoke and fire, and then next thing you know, you're on the floor bleeding. Like a small pellet in there, made of metal. Move so fast you can't see it.
And they're already here.
Like I said, it's not something to adjust yourselves over. It's just something to be aware of so you don't accidentally give this man what he's looking for. That's all.
Understand?
Right.
Go ahead and go out.
As you were. That is all I wanted
Thank
to
you,
share.
Cade.
So.
Yes.
You see to the left that someone's asleep on one of the seats.
Cade. He wanted you back in the room. It's not enough.
Yes.
Does he have anything to do with her?
With what?
With her.
Her. Who's her?
One on the outside. Yendel.
I don't believe so. And I hope not. It is why I entrust you with that knowledge, because I believe it is an unrelated matter.
Well, I suppose then at this point, with goblins and now Inquisitor, perhaps it's time that I actually prepare myself for this.
We should all be preparing, but more specifically, what do you mean?
My father has taught me very well with this. But there's only so much that it can do. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Something similar to I'll still be able to use it as well as I do now.
What are you getting at here?
Now I'll have to pay a visit to On at some point. Perhaps he might have an idea.
Would be a good idea.
What is On in all this?
A friend, a brother, a man I have followed, and a man I trust. And a talented blacksmith.
I believe that. You know, Cade, you've been around, haven't you? To a lot of places.
I have.
Have you ever heard of a truth seer?
Truth seer.
Yes.
I've heard the name in passing.
A truth seer is one that can see past the lies. The lies cannot pass through them. They can only see what comes as a truth.
I see.
I am one of those. It means that any time that you guys have ever lied to me, I always knew the truth.
Well, I suppose in a way a half-truth is similar to a lie.
The only way that you can actually hide a truth is to truly believe it to be the truth.
Of course.
Something that's very difficult to do.
Well, in which case I hope you can understand when I decide to only give half-truths. I'm sure you do much the same, do you not? Even to those who are close to you.
Yes. Now, what are we gonna do about Iandale, though? With the goblins out there and all.
I feel the others are handling it. They're better in the ways of figuring out what to do than I am. I'm just good with my sword and my messages. But at any rate, I wouldn't dwell too hard on it. Just be around, live your life, keep your family safe, in whatever way you deem necessary. How that is, and what you do with that is up to you.
Right.
Sometimes they can fight to keep themselves safe if they know the truth. Sometimes the truth can damn them. It all depends on what they do. But that's for you all to decide.
And that's my problem. Quinn usually tends to make the bad ones.
I see.
His portrait, well, it was interesting, but yeah.
My what?
Nothing.
He knows on.
If you want to tell him, it's up to you. Question is, does Zahn want you to talk about it?
On got a portrait from Christos.
What did you see?
So much for a man keeping secrets, right? But
What I'm saying.
whatever.
You won't give me shit.
Well, my description to him was, at a first glance, I saw men with a more heavy burden that chained his very soul. When I drew the details and when I was going to the details trying to look at him, I found, well, whispering now, a noble face marred by conflict. wearing wrinkles of guilt. A stare that never sleeps. Empty space behind. A man who's good friends with loss. But I stressed this to him. Although with the grays of stress and the shadows looming over him, the emptiness is what pushes you forward. That's almost akin to what I said to him.
Is that some special Grodian pose?
As a matter of fact, yes. He's,
Okay.
He is a man who has endured much. Which is one of the reasons why he has my respect.
And yes,
we went out for a drink.
Did you give her the flowers?
Yes, Raylan's respect, yes, a Drows. It's interesting.
I actually took her to the spot where they're all at.
Two races that despise humans.
It's you. She liked them.
Right.
Yeah, that's her favorite area, apparently.
Queen.
But there went my
Yes.
You were talking to me about, we were having that conversation about good men.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Arn in particular is a man who has preached to me time and time again what it means to be good. While, as you say, doing bad.
Just learned my share of experiences that good men can sometimes hurt us the most, whether they mean to or not. Anyways, so when's the wedding?
Yes, when's the wedding, Mr. Gawain?
Nothing has happened.
Oh?
Yet.
You're smitten over
I
a
picked him
an elf.
flowers
It's
today
merely just talking.
to give to her, but then he just went and he took her right to spot, and it was apparently her favorite spot.
Wait, which spot?
The spot you took me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I thought it was original. Well, I did it first.
It's not original if you keep testing out your
Christos, I actually
romantic
need to show
spots
you
on
something
me.
real quick.
It's not test.
I think you're being.
Oh, no, whatever.
Testing romantic spots.
Well, of
I'm
course,
not
he's
testing.
total romantic at heart. He just needs to get a wife already.
Ugh.
Have fun.
Dance.
Imagine getting caught up in romance. Couldn't be me. The fuck?
Romance is for the idiotic who don't want to do much with their lives anyway.
I don't know.
You could have just done 3 copper.
It can be nice, but, well, I suppose maybe sometimes I wish I actually had the time and effort to focus on such things. But,
Romance is like a viper, Cade. Beautiful and elegant to look at. The closer you get, the more danger you get in. And then suddenly you're bit. Then you die from the inside out. Best remember that. I'm going to bed, gentle.
I'll be with you in a moment. Have a good night, Cade.
good night. Queen. Ah, fuck. Like, holy shit, way to hit the nail on the head. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, look, it's Cade right outside my house. Come in.
I just wanted to say one thing before retiring.
Oh, alright. mean, you don't have to be cinematic about it.
Oh, wait out here, it's fine.
Take good care of her, Cade.
Ah. I just, surprised me when you said that.
Why?
Nothing. I was just a bit shocked when you said that. Because you,
Why?
Because I would agree with you. I've heard it before, and I've been saying it since. Love certainly hurts. You'll see him reach down, lift up his tunic, and shows a big scar right on the side here.
Do I dare ask?
I fell in love. Sleep well.
Yes, well, we're sharing scars. Unfortunately, mine are far too deep to let you take a peek, but I assure you they're there.
I
I'm
believe
not
it.
sure why you decided to pull me out on my step, though, to tell me that.
I guess because it's nice to meet someone else who can relate. Because it still haunts me.
Unfortunately. Well, Cade, again, I don't know what crossroads you're facing or whatever it is that keeps you walking around late at night, but I can tell you one thing. Family's one thing, but love surely is a fickle mistress. So perhaps, maybe if that's what you're standing at a crossroads with, that I would suggest walking the other way. But that's just my humble opinion. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you for your company today.
Anytime, Cade. Be safe. Please.
I can only promise so much.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to do your best. You know where we are if you need us. Good night.
Good night. Fuck. Yep, he's only ever fallen in love twice. Got heartbroken twice. Good night, guardsman.
Night.
Okay. Time to hit the road. Oh, probably grab a torch. On in this fish girl. Look at them go. Very much so. Very, very much so. He's afraid of a lot. He's afraid in general. And Cade is a scared man. A scared man who exists behind a series of smiles and laughs. And quips. A scared man who continues to do what he feels he must. And continues to defend those that he loves. Because it would be foolish of him not to be scared. It's what keeps him alive. It's what makes a man brave. Being terrified, but continuing to fight on. Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, hun. How you doing? Mwah. Welcome on in. Yeah, everyone's scared, but a lot of them are scared for different reasons. And Cade is scared of Serevith, despite how close they are, for a multitude of reasons, and we can see his hesitance in almost everything when it comes to her. And then she lashes out and it doesn't help. You're scared. Bravery isn't the absence of fear, exactly. That's what it is. Hello, Hero. Good to have you in. Sprix, hope you had a fantastic stream. Glad to have you guys in here. Would you like to know some stuff? I mean, I don't care. Honestly, meta typically doesn't matter to me because, you know, I'd like to consider myself a talented role player, so I play it out all the same. Anyways. So, yeah. Oh my god. Late night crew, look at that. Jesus. Fear is one heck of a drug. It certainly is. Oh, I know that. I know that. I don't know if you were there when he already saw her. Yep, he already saw that. He saw all of that.
He was like, yeah, I'm a traveling merchant and I sell swords. And I was like, dude, I ran... Okay, never mind. Anyway, so I ran into him on my other character for like the 5 minutes I was playing. And she's like, I'm a traveling merchant. I sell swords. Do you know how many gods there are in Adwick that I can sell swords to? Oh no. Oh no.
Man.
Haven.
Hello.
I did. Haven, I did it. Look at this.
Oh no.
I did
no,
it.
you put it on the fucking... Oh, you put it on the parchment. That's so good. I was thinking of getting one for I was actually thinking of getting the image that Christo drew. I was thinking of actually putting it in the book. One way that I can toggle it on.
That's what I was gonna say. To have a different. Yep. I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we were on the same page.
I'm finally getting done with Maple's commission, so once I'm done with that, I'm gonna be sketching way more.
Yeah, you were gonna DM me the details.
Guess what?
Do I have to
I'm
get?
gonna be drawing like 3 characters next episode.
Oh, well, I'm just really bad at answering my DMs. You can ask my mods. At any point in time, I have like 100 unanswered DMs.
Ithoriel.
No, that's fine, but I can tell you no. Let's go over
and
fucking high five me already.
It might be.
What do you think this is?
Oh, high five. Okay. I didn't know what you're trying to do right there, but yeah, Serapith is like, I heard from Cade that you do portraits. Do you do it perfect? And I'm like, I do interpretations.
I'll try not to.
I like it.
I don't want to be killed next episode. My dude is naive. I don't want him to be killed next episode, Cade.
God damn, dude, the fucking... Fucking.
He's gonna be the first one killed this season.
Get gutted. Everyone's scared to get gutted.
fine,
Oh
I can
god,
get
Oleander was walking.
That's why
Okay.
that's why
Here's how you know
to be there with
Fractured
him
Thrones
during
is
the story.
top
Start of
tier.
next episode
The moment I was
is
walking
Arn and Raylan
around.
actually starting on the island, which is gonna be
The
really
moment I was
interesting to
walking
see.
around and I saw Oleander, like in person in character, like I already knew he was here.
way to stay warm is to cuddle.
Lauren. So. You know that Fractured Thrones is top tier when I'm walking around and I know and I heard that the Inquisitor is here, but the moment I physically see him, IRL, out of character, I feel myself reel and pucker. I'm like, oh man, I felt that, dude. Oh, I was terrified.
I didn't even know I didn't even know Oleander was here. I was like, what the fuck?
He was walking around. Oh god.
When I first saw him, I immediately knew. Oh my god, that's an Inquisitor. That looks exactly like an Inquisitor.
Today was great. Tonight was a good episode. It was good shit.
Okay, but how did I not hear about this?
I don't know because you're
jack
not
shit about
well, because
this.
you're not like you're not a part of Ledford crew. That's why.
There was no Cade talk. Yeah, Pepe hands. I was
But
too busy
we
with
keep her
Arn.
quiet.
She's in with Arn. She's in with Arn.
The thing is, and the tavern crew's always quiet.
Yep, as they should be, and you better be.
Yep.
Else you're gonna die. All right, I'll be back.
Chris is that once he's told to not say anything, it overwrites his flaw. So he won't say anything about it because it's a naivety flaw. It's not a stupidity
Giving out
flaw.
information.
Yes,
Dumb bitch.
yes, Frickster.
She's disarming. He almost started to rant. He almost started to rant. Though I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. All right, I'll be back.
I stand the Fish Queen. Listen, I would feel very guilty.
Actually, no, not at all. He's been quiet this whole time, but she's very disabling. They had a good They were having a good talk, and he just kind of got lost in it. Alrighty. Love you guys. Talk to you soon. Thank you very much for joining. We'll be. Oh, I guess Callus is tomorrow, isn't it? Oh well. All right. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you.
To convince her anyways. Don't worry.